evening, gentlemen. A couple of yous in already. And yes, we are back for another stream. This will be the last one in concession. Is that the word? Concurrency? Because, no, not concurrency. What I'm trying to say is I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be having a day off tomorrow because I'm in the office. We are back at the trader. This is not where I logged out last night and finished the stream. I did do what I said I was going to do. It's a nice big statue over there. I've never seen it in the dark yet. Yes, I ran around the Cherno coast a bit earlier. Look at them, like they're just like a boy band. That's what that looks like, a full-on boy band right there. Anyway, yeah, so I had a bit of time over lunch today, so I ran down Cherno and done a bit of looting around the containers and the shipping yards, and this is what I actually got. So I got all of these goodies to sell. I got a few mats, a few things worth a couple of 100k, which is them too. I had a stick because I ran out of food, so I had to go primitive, and I was fishing. Got myself a fishing rod somewhere. Yeah, there we are, and I was down fishing, trying to keep myself alive. I went down into red hunger, so I almost died. So I need, well, what I'm going to actually do, I've got a cooking pot. I'm going to go primitive, and I'm going to get a gas hob, and then I'll just start cooking chickens out in the wild or something.
No, it's fine.
He's logging in. What are you selling? Oh, the Red Death, I see. Very nice. Plan for tonight is to hit up Northern Trader again, Northern Teleport. I'll run some stuff from your base, and then I'm going to hit these top towns. Might be a bad decision, but I'm thinking I'll go here, up to Krasnoya, and then over to Starry Yar, and see what they're like. I'd imagine they might be a little bit hectic. But that is the plan for tonight. I've got 74 feet that time, or 74 to sell. I'm hoping I can come up with over 3 million. If I get 3 million, I've got a chance to get me new boots, so these ones don't degrade so quick. Well, these ones do degrade too quick. So if I get 3 million, then I can buy myself a new boots, and I could potentially get another magazine for my gun. Because if anybody wasn't following last night, we actually got the 750 kills, and we got the R99 gun. Which after using I actually despise, to be honest. The recoil on it is just horrendous. So I'm going to see if I can get a scope, something to deal with that recoil, make that a little bit easier to use. I hear that voice. There he is.
Hello, babies.
He's here.
Can you do a split? Oh, so you did the evasion. What kind of gun are you rocking now, Jazz?
Look at them big fucking trippy poo shoes. They look vile. Right, have I got anything else to go here? Ah, 2 of them. Hey, grab myself some food packaged. Let's get some rice, and then just some of this shit. Get 4 of these. Get myself a few drinks as well, and then hopefully I won't need to buy to hunt so much when I'm out tonight. I've got a list of things that I need to do.
Yes, sir.
It's got 1.25 million. That's very disappointing. I thought it was going to be more than that.
Liar.
However, I haven't been here and sold all of this junk that I've got. I did have a sneaky look at the prices, and some of them aren't very good, to be fair. Like, there's a few of them for like £5,000, and they take up quite a lot of space as well. Like these propane tanks, they're pretty big, and it's only 5,000 euros to sell them.
Oh my god, he's 1 card away. Oh my god, you need these.
Do you have any duplicates on you right now?
Jostle 3 cards away from the turn in. Jesus Christ, nice. Walking, did you get your last mats today? You were looking for like 1 or 2 mats, weren't you?
We also have our helicopter so far.
dice. Dice only.
Guys are him and Dan.
I see.
If I turn on my box, I got 80 million. So
Game on. We're just
Game
friends.
on.
Friends, me and Black Mamba. We went to school together.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love the way he says that. Game on.
Just by the opposite
We
room.
kind of look. Yeah, we look the same, right? Sound the same. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck! I got
Sounds
my
same, it's the
alien
same.
head in the base. No.
Fuck.
Yeah, got the from the boss.
I've got 500,000 in the bank, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get 2-3 million. Oh, that propane tank's 20,000. I don't know why the other one was 5,000.
Yeah.
Now, I'm either lagging or this beard oil doesn't sell. Okay, I was lagging. I've clicked it a few times and it didn't go nowhere. Right, I think that is everything. Got a lot of cards, but I think a lot of them's going to be inside my lunchboxes.
There's George of the Jungle. Hello, friend.
Right, let's grab this money out of here. I remember to bank it this time, because when I found this cooking pot earlier, I didn't have enough space, so I put all my money in it, ready to pick it up. I made some space and then I forgot to pick it up, and then somebody actually found it and asked in the chat whose it was. It was crazy. I didn't even realise I left it on the floor. Right, this is my last chance to get over 3 million. I can sell that. I've got like 3 of them back at the base now. It's not to be. It's definitely not to be. How much are we at? 2.9. I was so close. Because I want to get another magazine. If I could have got another magazine. Just to be a bit safer, because I don't know what it's going to be like up north. And obviously I need to buy suppressors, I need to buy scope, which is going to reduce the recoil on that gun. But I think first priority is to get rid of these stupid shadow boots. And get the swag boots. Because I'm sick of them degrading. It's very annoying when they degrade quite often. It's quite a busy night. There was 40 people online when I got in, I think.
Hey, stop running.
Swaggy swaggy.
He's playing hardcore. He thinks he's allowed to run around here.
Everybody line up in front of the aliens
Yeah.
for a present for you guys. Game on. Game on. Game on. Get in front of the aliens. Game on. Game on. Game on. Game on. Bootha, get over there.
What's he doing?
Back.
Bootha,
Get
come over
back
here, man.
now. Get back now. Please. Fuck. Okay, I'll give you your present.
Thank you. Idiot.
You're like I get punching your thing. Yeah, knock your ear off, cutie.
One good thing about these trainers as well is they give you an extra 100 slots, I think.
Does somebody want to give me a personal?
Yeah, 100. Swag boots, 100 slots. This is a bit more space as well.
Ow, let me shake it.
Right, let me get rid of them shadow because I'll get 10,000 back for them.
I'll pull the gold shit
There's a 25%
out of it if I shake it.
chance to get Dookie.
Right, okay, next we need to
Shake the shit out of it. No, G.
get a sight for this recoil.
Yeah. Shake.
Don't know why I'm carrying my cooking pot around with me like. People say there's a couple of sights that make the recoil better, but I don't know which ones they are. Epics. If there's an Epics sight, that's apparently one of them. Epics. There's a suppressor. None of these are coming up as epics. That's a silencer, suppressor. I'll get one of these anyway. That's probably the best one for the gun. Oh wait a minute, it's gonna have to be pistol. There, that one. That'll match the gun. So I'll grab that. But yeah, there's meant to be something called like an epic scope or something. Epic's optics, which reduces the recoil. I know they say that's one of them, the threat collimator, which is reducing recoil. Okay, so threat collimator for Epics series weapons. So it's going to be this one and then potentially these ones as well, which have now disappeared. Okay, I might try each one of these. That's a rifle. I'm going to try one of each of these and see if any of them actually reduce the recoil. Because currently it is fucking horrible, and to a point where I don't even want to use the gun. I'm really considering ditching the gun because the recoil is that bad. Okay, next on the list. Got a sight. To be honest, I should get another suppressor, because just in case this one dies. I've got a speed loader, suppressor. Right, I need to go and get my gas cooking set up. So I got my cooking pot, I need a gas stove, and I need a huge canister. Then if everything goes bad and I'm stuck in the wild with no food, at least I can hunt my own food. I'm surprised these things are so cheap as well. Like €30 for a gas stove. And then the canisters are only like 200. That's not a spell canister. So that's it, isn't it? That's all you need. You just combine that with that, I think.
I can see you on TV.
I can hear me on TV too. Hello, my guy. You're looking very nice in that swagger. I'm hoping to strive to be like you soon.
Yeah, I'm just watching you live.
Is that my multi-tool? Oh no, somebody's dropped a multi-tool here.
Not mine. Is it? Nope, not me.
Yeah, I've still got mine, so it's not me either.
Oh, is it? What's your plans for tonight, like?
I'm going to head up to like the northern towns. I'm going to run some stuff to my base, and then I'm going to head up to like Starry Yar and around Kamensk and stuff, just to see what it's like up there. It might be a bad decision because the more north you go, the worse the spawns get, isn't it? So I may regret it.
So I ran the full east coast yesterday. It's not a great deal different to the south coast, to be honest. Obviously, except there's more bears and clowns. Just do what you were doing last night. Clean them all sounds from the outside, and then take your time and go in.
Yeah.
You'll be
What?
sound.
What the fuck is that light? That's mint.
I don't know, but I like it.
That is great. That light. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's my Christmas lantern.
I wish you could stick it on your body or something. Like have it on your piece of armor or something. That'd be great.
This would be so cool here.
What a nice item.
Right, I'll leave you to it, fella. I'll catch you in a bit.
Take care, buddy. Stay safe. Yeah, somebody's lost this. It's definitely not mine because mine's on my bar still. Right, anyway. I think that's everything I needed. I've got some food. I should fill my canteen up. I just need to go to my base to drop my shit off and then see which of these attachments actually work. Or should I say, let's see which ones work the best. Got a couple of spare batteries there. I can chuck them on. See if any of them help it. But yeah, I'll fill my canteen up. I'll have a quick drink, refill it, and then we'll get on the go. Oh, it's already full. But yeah, we'll do some wildy cooking now. Because I'm getting to a point where I keep running out of food. It's obviously because I'm not running around in a, well, I'm not driving around in a car, so I'm not used to running, so the dehydration and the hunger's hitting me a lot more than it would normally. Hey, Grablaw. Good morning, my dude. I just watched a video of you on Ash's, one of Ash's antics videos where you shot somebody. I saw he's posted the YouTube video, so I had a quick watch of it. Right, gas canister, you can get up there. It's your priority. I'll go and run out with the trader and have a faff around with these guns. And then we'll get to looting. We'll get back to business. Kills, I didn't get many kills today. Looks like 38 kills I got today, so... I wasn't actually on a great deal, it was just over like lunchtime and stuff. Maybe a little bit longer. I wish it wasn't so rainy. Right, let me get in here. Ah, shit, the west one's just snagged me. That's the last place I want to be, right over here. Fucking hell, where's this trader? Press B quickly. No, it's directly ahead. There it is. Oh, dude, lag killed you. Shit. All of them kills, man. Damn it. I really hope that doesn't happen to me. Selfishly, I know it's just happened to you, so I don't want to take that away from you, but I'm praying it does not happen to me. Right, please tell me I'm north. Yep, I'm north, right, okay. I can't see fucking shit here. Okay. I really want this rain to fuck off. Yeah, you were bossing the kill streak, like, weren't you? Ash is still on 3k. 4 kings up to 3,500. Can't hear a thing with this rain. I can't even hear myself talk. Let me just turn my volume down a bit. Let's have a quick look again. So Steel's coming back up there now. Steel's dark horse. He usually gets him up into the high amounts. Yes, 4 king. It is up to you, my guy. Grablow, you're still high in high points rank there. You're still second in the high points. Yeah, it is a big shame. I was like saying that you, Ashes, and Villipilli, if you're running together, you had like 8,000 kills between you, which is crazy. Like for a squad, that's mega amount of kills. Jossel's coming back again because he had a tragic death. He's getting pretty high. Yeah, I'm still pretty low. Not even at to 800 yet. There I am there, showing actually on the high scores finally. I'm just happy I got a better gun, although I don't even like it. I fucking hate it. It's horrendous. I'm gonna try this new scope on it now. Well, I've got my suppressor there anyway. It's a little chunky boy suppressor that like. Suits the gun at least anyway. It's the right colour for it. It put some volume on. Sounds like the rain might be stopping actually. And there we go. I thought it went quiet. Right, threat collimator. Okay, threat collimator does not work. Oh, it does. Is it just glitching or something? What's happening? Okay, it's going on. So that one doesn't have a battery. 50 million for a heli. Why do you need 50 mil for a heli? Just buy the little cheap Blackbird for like, I think it's 30 mil or something, isn't it? 35? Now let me crouch down. I want to see if this actually works. Oh, that's loads better that actually. I would prefer a long range one though. So let me check this one. It does go on. Ah, it's just full on long range. You can't zoom out of it. Oh, it is good though. Don't want to be in a position where I have to keep switching sides. So that one doesn't work, so that one can get fucked. But yeah, that does fix the recoil on it. I just might have to use it as a close quarters gun though. That's the issue. I can't use it for long range unless I switch the scope on it. But then I hate it when you can't zoom out of a scope. It's not enjoyable when you can't zoom out of it. So I don't think I would use that one. I think it would have to be the threat collimator. Taco said prices up. Yeah, so I thought like the cheap M62 or whatever it is, the first helicopter that I used to get, like that purple helicopter I had, I'm sure that went up to like 28 mil or 35 million. I'm sure that's how much that one cost. I think I will stick with this scope, to be honest. Like, it's not bad. It's not as long range as I would have hoped, but at least it gets rid of that recoil, and it's actually usable, because that recoil was horrendous. So yeah, 4 King. I don't know if you're watching 4 King, but the recoil on this gun, with the threat collimator sight, as you can see, it's miles better now. It's loads better. Even this one, the Halo sight, makes a long range and you can't zoom out, but it fixes the recoil as well. I could just keep swapping, you know, depending on what I'm doing. If it's daytime, I might just go for the long range one, maybe. Where am I headed? This way. This is the waiting base. I guess I can just keep using this as my long range gun, to be fair. This has got a pretty decent scope. It just doesn't fix the recoil on the other gun. But yeah, I feel a lot safer again now that I know the recoil's fixed. I almost didn't want to use it earlier. I came across like 2 swamp ores and I just used my Vector. I didn't feel safe using my other gun. What the fuck was that? Ah, an invasion. That's where I was going. Crescent Staff. Oh, wait a minute, no, Crescent Staff's over here, isn't it? That's down there, yeah. I've never seen that spaceship before, it freaked me out. I'm going up here, so once I've been in base, I'm coming up here. Which is Kamensk. That's where I'll be going. I should have banked me money. I didn't bank me money, which I'm terrible for doing. Vulture will be kicking off at me tomorrow. He's always watching me videos and telling me that I'm doing stupid shit. Yeah, I should have gotten more ammunition for this gun. I didn't think ahead. I mean, there is some. I've got like 1k somewhere, which you got from the kill count reward. That's if I haven't accidentally sold it. There it is there, so if I stick that in there, then I'll swap this magazine and fill it up. I need to get rid of all this shit though, because I can't work out what's what in here. But let me just smash that in there. And then I'll speed load that one. So it's at least 2 full magazines in case anything goes wrong. That'll do nicely. Light bulb. My base isn't too far down here. There's another couple of Leon. I got one of them earlier. 211,000 they are. Pretty decent to sell. Have a quick look in this last one. And nothing quite in there. Yeah, I used to like getting them cups of Leon. They used to be 311,000 actually, but I think a lot of the collectibles got balanced, got brought down in price a little bit. So homemade is 25 mil. Yeah, I always like the M62. Is that what it's called? The M62, like little Blackbird type thing. That's always been my favourite. Yeah, Red, the R99's pretty good. Only if you wear this scope though. If you're not using this this scope, the recoil is just horrendous. That recoil is just terrible. But obviously if you use this scope, it kind of fixes it. Fixes it a lot. So until now I was hating the gun, to be honest. I was ready to give it up. But now I found this scope, it does fix things like. That's crazy, that 35 million is not enough to get a good heli. That is rough. A long time before I get one. That shelf's looking a bit juicy, like. I mean, there's a few of them duplicate, but it's looking juicy. I'll have my duplicates there, I think. So I keep myself in line of what I've got duplicated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm halfway there on my shelf. Get this night vision off. Is it getting light yet? It's not ideal, is it? Stick it back on for now. Yeah, they've slowed down progression, but I don't know, because they're giving you some extra guns in the kill streaking. So potentially you could just kill streak your way to like good money as well. If you just go down the south and you farm feet, and at the same time you're getting kill streaks for guns, like 500 kills as a vector, which you can potentially sell for 1 mil. Then you've got the R99, which you could probably get like 3.5, 4 mil, maybe more. And then 1.5k kills, it's straight to the Red Death. Like 1.5k kills, that's only like maybe is it a few hours, maybe 500 an hour potentially, depending on how fast they spawn in. So down south, if you see Cherno here, because you're spawning if you've died anywhere or you respawn, it's around here. There's a little farm here, just to the right of this little town here, or that lake. This farm's got about 8 or 9 zombies, and they're all pretty weak. You can just one hit kill them, and they give you feet, and each foot's worth 9,000. And obviously when you skin them you get other things like the IV kits and things and the cards. So you just stand down here, loot, it's all pretty safe, nothing else will come, and then once you're done just run straight up to the extraction zone here and just go and sell everything, and then just run straight back down. You can go further to the west over this side. I think there's more that spawn around here, but obviously that's quite a bit more of a run, so I don't know if it might slow you down in the long term. And obviously I know this is perfectly safe, there's nothing else that'll spawn down that area. And that's what I've been doing. I've just been farming that every now and again. $15 of each. Nice. Yeah, mine was it was like 9 to 11. Sometimes it was 8. It was like, well, yeah, 8 to 11 each time. It's pretty chill. Right, so I've got plenty of cards in here. I need to stick some more in here. Just quickly drop me books. So I'm going to drop that, because that's going to have its own cards in. Drop this one, and then I'm just going to spam all my cards into here just to get rid of them for now. Then we can get out looting. Do you like me walk-in wardrobe of postcards? I need a sci-fi one. I haven't found a third sci-fi one yet. I'm going to put another sci-fi one up here. It's going to be like a little walk-in closet of poster cards. And I'll just work through them when I get some time, when I'm not streaming. I'll just sort them all out into here and see where we stand. Obviously I've got this box. They're on the floor. These lunch boxes for now I'll do for my first one, so I can just hand them in as soon as I complete it in here. And then after that, if I don't find any more lunch boxes, I'll just start smashing them on my poster boards. But yeah, what I tend to do, rather than just looking at the numbers, I'll just like spam them all to the floor right here, and then I'll just drag them, drop straight into there. And once they don't go, I'll just press up, and I'll drag and drop into the next one. Once I don't go anymore, I'll just press up in there, drag and drop, and just keep doing it like that until they're all gone. That's what I find is the best way to do it. Got all my 3 pinups here, then I've got me 3 sci-fis will be like this area, and then 3 westerns there. And obviously it's good that you can toggle them so they don't get in the way of each other. You can just toggle one off or all of them off. It's pretty fast way of doing it, like. I enjoyed doing it that way. Right, I think I might have a spare gun, or did I sell it? I think I've just sold it actually, yeah. There's a spare scope in there. These are all my spare guns. So if I die, I've at least got a few spare guns in here. don't have to start from scratch. I don't want to start again. I have a nice little fishing rod here in case I run out of food. It's already got a hook on it. This was getting stored in here down the bottom next to me cannabis workbench stuff. I'll keep you because you're going to store some stuff for me. What else? Money. I've still got my money on me. I shouldn't have that on me right now. I was to bank that. You're getting yeeted to the floor. Right, is that mine or is that a spare one? That's a spare one as well. Okay, so we've got spare meds. That's my CMS kit, so that means that this one's spare too. Nails, I don't know what I picked them up for. That's not a spare multi-tool, is it? That's my main multi-tool. I was going to say, because if it's spare, then I picked somebody else's up by accident. Let's get rid of that. One thing I do need for this house is a trash can. Yeah, I'm missing a trash can. Red, if you're looking for a base as well, this base is pretty cheap. It's just a car tent. Costs 5,000. And then you can get a lock, which is 10,000. And then you just get yourself the base kit, obviously. That hasn't degraded. I'm sure it's been here 2 days now. Yeah, so rather than paying $1 million for the cabin, Steel Dragon give us the tip that this is the cheapest way to get yourself a base. And obviously these barrels only cost 16,000. The base comes with 500 storage to start with anyway, internal storage. It's very cheap for a fucking... Whoa, you daft bastard. I see what that is. I was going to hide in my closet there. I just need a door. If that happens again, I'll get myself a door in here and just hide and cower in here, out the way. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a tidy up, so we don't have any wasted storage spaces. And then we'll get down to business. Let's get down to business. Right, happy fucking days, we're ready to go, boys. We who are about to die salute you. Let's go. Right, I said we were going straight north, didn't I? There's a hunting cabin over there by the look of it. I'll have a quick nosy in there. So yeah, we'll hit Kamensk. I've been up here earlier when I still had the VSK. I came up here, and that's when I realised it was a bit rough. So I was running around shooting things with the VSK up there, and there's bears, there's them gorgons, a load of clowns. I just ran past it, there it is. So yeah, I'm a little bit better geared than when I was last up here, so there shouldn't be any issues. I'm just going to try and find some DNA stuff, I guess, today. That's going to be the priority. See if we can get any closer to getting a DNA table set up. Kills, obviously, they're not going to come very fast up here. So we're not really bothered too much about kill streaking tonight. It's just going to be seeing what loot we can find. Well, your butt clenched as well. I'll have to get the updated ones. I haven't heard anything else. Like, I think the clowns just make like the normal zombie screaming things, like one of the woman screams. I'm sure the clowns just have the same voice as that. Got 60 minutes to the restart. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I don't have my heart rate monitor on. I'll just stop here a second, I'll grab my heart rate monitor. So you can see when I start getting a bit anxious. It doesn't compare to PvP, like. I think the highest I've ever seen my heart rate when I'm here is like 90, but in PvP it went up to like 140. Now I don't actually know if actual bears have a chance to spawn up here. I've never come across any before. I know there's lizards up here. There's at least one lizard spawn that I'll have to deal with, potentially. the heart rate monitor on. Sitting at 70 at the minute. That should go down over time. I think it sits around 60, maybe 62 when I'm gaming on a night time. When I stop faffing around, that is. Oh, this looks scary already, this. I'm feeling a bit uneasy. This just looks like a fucking death zone of a campsite. Where are you, Nama? So I'm right at the bottom of the town. Okay, we'll push up. We'll just carry on as normal. I'll try running with the vector until the vector is not working anymore, and then we'll switch if we need to. But initially I'm going to try and stick with the vector. I might as well get used to it, the worst case scenarios, and then I'll have a failsafe if it's needed. It's still dark, so we might not get seen straight away. This is what I like to call bolt country. This is where you find shitloads of bolts around here. In the sheds and things. I think it's where I found most of my bolts. By the DNA table, that is. Big boy bear over there. And a spare cooking pot. Right, there is just the one bear. There's a bear over there as well. Is that it? Just two things walking around? Not much else at the minute. It does get a bit dicey, this area. That big house there's where I usually like to stand inside. When things kick off around here, that's where I like to go. Western card, number 66. Cannabis shit in there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Start closing doors, I think. It won't be long until I start hitting panic mode. There's a chance he might have already heard that door shutting and be on his way. Yep, he fucking was, little prick. No way. See that lag already? That is just horrendous. Them shots were straight into his chest, and they didn't register at all. I don't even know if he died, you know. Did he die? I don't think he did. Oh, look at that onslaught there. What the fuck? It's like 5 bears. I see what you mean, Grablo. The lag is disgraceful. Like, there's no way you should hit me there. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. That's fucking loud, that. If I took my suppressor off, was it broke? That gun's not usually that loud. Yeah, I've seen this yesterday quite often. There's loads of these bears here now. They don't know I'm here at the minute. I don't know why that gun's so loud in here. It's like it's not getting suppressed or something. That ain't usually that loud. Oh, he's an ugly bastard, isn't he? Oh shit, man. Yeah, knocked my mic off. My bad, man. My bad. Been muttering away to myself for like 10 minutes, I think, as well. Just saying, like, this is freaking me out. I was starting to feel good about myself, like, yesterday, when I got this new gun upgrade. But now we're seeing everything still lagging and glitching around, like, it's still making me a bit nervous. I don't even know when I muted that mic, to be honest, like, how long have I not been speaking for? I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah, so I don't know if you heard, but I'm gonna not skin these at the minute. I'm just gonna let them lie until I finish the town, just so I can get as least respawns as possible. Since the last house. So yeah, I don't even know why I would have muted myself. Got such a terrible memory. Like, I forget what I'm doing whilst I'm doing it. Something wrong with my brain, I think. Too much gaming. If that's even a thing. What's that? Epochs? Sharpening stone. Why have I just picked that up? I don't need it. But yeah, I'm going to leave these things on the floor. And collectible dick of the donut variety. Yeah, if I don't skin these, at least it gives me a lot of time to loot the town. Then I can skin them when I'm ready to go. I think I hear footsteps again. I don't think they're mine. Definitely hear something. Somebody's gun. I can hear somebody shooting down there, that's what it was. Be able to hear it with my game settings right down. Sound settings. But somebody's blasting down south. Hopefully we can have a good run of loot again tonight. To be honest though, I'm expecting a dry patch, because there's been 2 days where I've just been getting mega loot, like I've been lucky as out. So I'm expecting to have a dry patch today. I like to get a run up when I leave these doors. I like to open it, back away, and then get a run up. Just to be safe. Oh, you're down there, are you? Nice. I hope them bullets are hitting the mark and you're getting them gunned down. Honestly, I don't feel safe standing still for 1 second. It's like I'm in PvP, just sidestepping the whole time, side shuffling just to try and stay alive. It's very nerve-wracking. It's probably the most nerve-wracking season I've ever had so far. On terrifying, if I'm honest. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I've got to get me out of this town. Gotta get me right out of here. The last thing I want is to be in the middle of this town when this restart happens. Should I get inside? Get inside somewhere, maybe. Is that the safer option, to actually be inside a building? Nah, I think we can just start in down here. Oh, actually, there's a building there. Tell you what, I'll get me in one of these sheds. That's what we'll do. We'll start in one of these sheds when we come back. Like this one. This will be my home for the time being. Right, let's have a quick look what to do. Might as well have something to eat whilst we're here. In my opinion, this is not normal. Like, I've never been this scared to start like a sci-fi. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the club. Yeah, this is a very terrifying series start, to be fair. Like, the difficulty is just so much to start with. I feel like something's right around here. See, I don't even feel safe in here now. I feel like some bear's just gonna come crashing through the door or something. Or maybe I'll lag and I'm actually not inside the shed. I'm actually outside in the street and I didn't realise. I'm gonna drop that. I don't know why I picked that up. So Sci-Fi Wasteland 2, boys. That's what we need to update when we get out into the lobby screen. Let me just refill that. So I'll top up all my magazines whilst we're waiting on downtime. So yeah, once we're finished here, I'll get all the top side of this town done here, and then I'm going to head towards this, Krasnoya, and then I'll push across into Starry Yar over there. There's a little logging encampment up there that I'll do as well. And then I'll push into Starry Yar. This is, I think, where I find most of my DNA stuff, like DNA table equipment all up the top. Little log cabin, one room. Oh yeah, that one. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think a lot of them are not safe. If you stood too close to the window, they just think they jump out. Have a little bit of a downtime now. I'll try and get this mod updated as quick as possible. Oh, you forgot to follow. Well, I appreciate you for following. Appreciate you for watching, my dude. I'm going to stick you on the be right back screen, so it's just a little bit of music for you to listen to. I'll still be here chatting as well whilst I'm trying to get these mods going. Tizzy's a nightmare for just after a restart. I don't know if you've ever been up there just after a restart, but it's like for the first 5 minutes the wolves and all of the robots just phase through the buildings like they don't exist. Oh dude, thanks for the subscription, man. Greatly appreciate it. A resub. Were you one of the lucky ones who got one of Josel's gifted subs before? Right, Sci-Fi Wasteland 2 is what it said needed to be updated, doesn't it? Come on, just get us back in. If I can love this server, I need to get back in. It's so good not having to just like jump from server to server, because when Sci-Fi was down for like a week and a half for the revamp, I was just darting through server to server trying to find somewhere that was half decent to run. I think I must have tried like 10 different servers, maybe 15, just trying to find somewhere to take up my time for the time being. Sci-Fi Wasteland 2 update, please. It's not showing there's an update available yet, unless it's just done it that quick and I didn't notice. Let's have a look in Discord, see if Darkside's mentioned anything. Might have mentioned what's been updated or if it's going to be off for a period of time. Yeah, sure, go ahead. write it down. I've got a list of a few that I've written down that I'll probably try eventually. But I can't exactly say when because I get so addicted to this, like. Anarchy Enclave. It's not one I've heard, I don't think. Is that a journal as well, or is it different maps? Oh, it looks like it's back online. Let me try and get in. Ah, it's locked. It's locked down at the minute. Darkside must be doing something on there. Let me try open up AIM Labs. Holy shit, it's past 11 o'clock already. Damn. No, I wish I could just get one day a week where I can just sit and like game for 20 hours straight. I'd love it. Like a full 20-hour streaming session would be great. Yeah, I've got that onto my list. I'll have a look at some eventually, but it's probably not going to be until like I've exhausted everything on Sci-Fi. Okay, for now, until Sci-Fi is unlocked, I'm going to try and warm my arm up because this might actually save me life if I've my arms have been warmed up for shooting. If I don't miss so many shots, I might live for a bit longer. See, look how bad I am to start with already. Ah! My eyes are going blurry. Can it render it in quick enough? I need to tune my settings on this, like the crosshair just moves too slowly. It's like nothing compared to what it is in Sci-Fi, like in DayZ. It moves so much quicker. My DPIs get high in DayZ, but it's pretty slow here. I mean, that was a half decent score. It's my second best score since I've done it. That was my first ever one. That was horrendous, that. Yeah, that's what I was doing, just server hopping around whilst waiting for season 2. Right, replay the task. Let's get warmed up. I do need to change my settings on this, like. Just not responsive enough, it's too slow scrolling along. This is why I don't do PvP, because I suck at shooting and aiming. I remember back in the days of COD when everybody would like to do search and destroy. I used to go in for 30 seconds, die, and I'd sit for 10 minutes waiting for the game to finish, and that was like every single round. I had like 30 seconds game time to 10 minutes watching or something. So I just give up playing. That's a little bit better. Accuracy was down, but a little bit better than the last time. Right, let's check a Sci-Fi back now. Let's do a refresh. It's still locked. Okay, so you must still be doing some work on it. Check if there's any settings for this. There doesn't seem to be on here. Above track speed. I'll be excited for the mouse as well. I'm waiting for the mouse to drop for Sci-Fi too. What's all of this? Crosshair settings, I don't care about that. Targets, controls, sensitivity, there we go. Is that what I want? Field of view. Aim down sight sensitivity there. Let's put that up a bit as well. This actually might make it easier for me. Could be the settings that's been the issue. Right, I'll save them. See if that helps anything. I'll do another round and then hopefully we can get back onto the game. I don't want to sit doing aim labs all night. Right, I'll have one more go of this and then we'll see if we can get back in. Right, resume. Oh shit, I don't want that. Get fucked. Exit the lobby. That's not what I want to try to do. That's the worst, that one. I hate this one. Back. Give me the grid shot one. That's what I want to do. Grid shot. Play task. There we go. Okay, let's see if this is any better. Now I've put my settings up. Ah, see, it's gone too much the other way now. That's better though. Definitely moving a lot better. Yeah, so this is more realistic to what it's like in DayZ for me. It's far too slow before. This feels more natural. Yeah, it definitely feels like more like what it's like in DayZ for me. Maybe I might get a better score with it being faster. Feels faster, like it feels like it should be a better score. 43,000 was my last one, I think, wasn't it? I feel like it should be better than that. I haven't looked at the minute because I'm too busy focused on the aim site. Yeah, 46,000. New record, so it was that my sensitivity was too slow on this game. So I've adjusted that now, I might get some better scores in the future, but I don't want to do any more at the minute. I want to get on to Sci-Fi. Yes, we're in actually. Time to go. Get this closed off. Back quickly before Sci-Fi loads. Quit. Is that what I want? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll get us back in a second, boys. Just loading up now. Hopefully we don't die instantly. Dude, you've just subbed for 3 months in advance. No way, my guy, man. Thanks, dude. I didn't even realise. I thought you just subscribed. Crazy, man. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I need to update my Streamlabs notifications, the chatbot notifications, because it's said you subscribe, but it didn't say resub. I don't know why I didn't trigger the resub. I'm still new to all this chatbot stuff and everything. All brand new to me. I just do it for the enjoyment. Got to customise my channel and have some new emojis and things like that. Yeah, I'm just loading up now, boss. I was too busy in that aim labs that I missed the start of it. There was already 2 people in by the time I noticed it was open. But yeah, we're just loading up now. Get straight back into the action. And hopefully not get killed. Rablo, I've just realised why I muted my mic earlier. Because I had a drink. When I went into that building I got a drink, so I muted my mic and forgot to unmute it. What the hell, I'm not even in the shed. Wow, the door's opened straight away. Get fucked. We'll have that closed, thank you very much. I'll fucking freak a guy out, don't they? Right, there's going to be people loading into the server. So there might potentially be lag for a little bit of time. So I need to be careful. Yeah, Shepherd Armor is NBC, yeah. I'm going to just leg it. I'm going to leg it so I can have a good look around behind me and everything. Make sure there's nothing lurking around. Nice. That ghost vest's pretty decent, like I like the look of it. So there's that big boy clown. Yeah, it looks like a clown foot. I said, oh, there's a Gorgund. Do I go back into that house maybe? I think I may be getting that house, you know. I could just shoot them out in the field. To do, because they'll come from all directions if I start blasting now. Let's have a scout around, see what's there. No. Okay, change of plan, boys. We are no longer looting this town. We're heading south, and we're going to go to Starry Yar instead, so let me go this way. As if, what are the fucking chances? Holy shit. Yeah, so my town's just being gassed now, so I'm going elsewhere. Polisovo, I'm not going to go to Polisovo, I'll start going up and around, up to Starry Yar. Start this hunting encampment up there. Are you going to BM? Good luck, my guys. You'll have to let me know. I might still be on when you go. Oh no, I might miss you, to be honest. Yeah, I can't believe I just got gassed there, like. Just to be the town that I want to loot that gets gassed. I'll have a quick look on this farm. Do you know what I've noticed about these bears? When they're around the farm area, they seem to be hiding inside the farm quite often. There's been like 2 or 3 times where they've been inside the farm. That gas is pretty close actually, isn't it? To get into that cabin, I think I can get in there. What's this? Balaclava, you can keep that. I'm going to get me into this cabin and I'll start pushing over to Starry Yar. Hearing things again, paranoia is setting in, boys. Yeah, the more firepower the better. I apparently there's some new things at BM as well. So it's not just the standard dinosaurs and bears that it used to be. There's some additional things in there that you need to worry about now too. I couldn't tell you what that is, but I just know that there is something else. Can I get this night vision off now? It's pretty light, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Mutant lizards. So is that the same thing as lizards, but obviously just stronger? Stronger lizards. If you're telling me that they're lizards but stronger, then I've made an executive decision to never go to BM. Ever. Not about that business. No thank you. Oh shit, I just nearly jumped off a cliff. I might have still jumped off it, actually, I've lagged. No solo action. I mean, you can sort of cheese it, can't you? If you've run up the stairs and then you drop down onto that, like, hydrogen collider thing that's spinning around or whatever it is, I'm sure you can sort of cheese it where you don't get hit. I think it's not a full safe-proof option though, so they can sometimes hit you. But for the most part, I think you're pretty protected if you drop onto that thing below the stairs. What's that? 0 card. Chicken! Gotta kill chickens on sight. No, you don't need the gas mask. It's part of your helmet, I think, if I'm not mistaken. There could potentially be like a gas mask filter slot on there that you might need to fill. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Get me inside this house. What is that? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that thing is. It kind of looks like a lizard, but it doesn't look like a lizard. I'm sure it's walking around like a lizard. Ah, I've been scammed, boys. Do not know what that thing is. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna get him over here. Hello? Can you hear me? He's coming. Let's see what this is. I don't know what it was. What's that? What is that thing? Is it dead? It's gone quiet. Do we just presume it's dead? I'm going to assume he's dead, you know? There was a thud. Yeah, it's dead. What the fuck is it? I really don't know what that is. But he died strangely easily. Like, weaker than the normal zombies. I really wish I could pick that up. Sort of getting scammed by not being able to pick this up. I think it's like 211,000 as well. Right, what? It's a lech. Oh, that's the lichen there. Okay. So this is apparently what one-hit people. Get fucked, bitch. She still got me. Steel dragon. Grats on the 3k, my guy. I'm assuming he might be in here, actually. He tends to drop in and watches me. So yeah, these lechens here. Apparently there's mutant lechens or something which are a lot stronger and they can one-hit kill you. Just terrifying. It's the first time I've seen them. feel a lot less safe again. I'm gonna run and take the fight to this guy over here. Make sure he's got no friends with him before I start blazing. He seems to be alone. Okay, I've got an issue. My gun isn't reloading the magazine. Game sounds are also pretty loud as well, so I'm going to turn that game sounds down. Ah shit, there's another lechin. Let me get back over here, just in case it's a mutant one. Wouldn't get me inside this house just in case it refuses to die. Hasn't seen me yet. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Ah, you pussy. Why is this gun so loud again? I thought this gun got tuned down in sound. Right, okay. We're alright. We seem okay. Take that card. What's that? Oh, it's a char log. Don't know what a char log is either. There's a chicken over there. Rule number 9. All chickens must be killed on sight. I can hear something. I don't know if that was a deer or something. It sounded like it might have been a deer. Let's find out where I am. So we are in Krasnoye, so I need to head up here. And then we'll push into the logging camp. Now, I've never been here before, so I don't know the kinds of spawns that are going to be here. This is all going to be first time for me, it's all going to be new. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like a Fallout bobblehead or something. Loot Lord. Don't know where he's come from. But I will take it. Do I hear something running around? Have a look around this house, make sure nothing's just camped outside, waiting for me. Yeah, I seem good to go. I need to get rid of this hotbar, because that's another rule. I shouldn't be using that. Tarkov item, is it? Okay. I've gotten so many of them Tarkov items, like, recently, the last couple of days. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way, I need to head a bit more west. Yeah, I think a couple of days ago, I think I found like 20 of them Tarkov items. And obviously they're all new to me, I've never seen them before, I've never played Tarkov or anything. But when I get over here, I don't know any safe buildings to camp in. So if the shit hits the fan, I might just be out on the fields. Just bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. There's a logging camp there. I found a couple of mats in here before. So we could potentially get lucky today and grab some more. Tell you what, I'm just going to camp out and I'm going to have a quick bite to eat. What have we got to eat? Oh, just packaged food, isn't it? We'll have some baked beans, boys. Gotta admit though, these are just B tier tins of beans. baked beans. This is B tier. If it was Branston, that's like A tier, but Heinz are B tier in my opinion. Just too sweet, and the sauce isn't thick enough for me. I like to have thick sauce on my beans. Industrial sheds with 1 or 2 doors, no windows. Okay. I think there is a couple along here as well. I remember seeing them. Right, let's go and get. Got the big gun out for now, just in case, because I don't know what to expect here. There's a one with no windows right there, I think. Oh, I can see one window there. Garages there would be safe, wouldn't they? Get myself locked in a garage. That should be safe. Oh, he knows I'm here. Big guy, come on around here then. Fuckers, I'll take you all on. Yeah, he knows I'm here. Oof, that gun is... I don't know, it's a bit sketchy, that gun, actually. It's still recoiling. As long as I don't get flanked, I'm alright. If I get flanked, I'm fucked. So I just keep letting them push me back, it's fine. We'll be alright. Big Bear's getting himself trapped in that shed. I can live with that. Skin off my back. I hate how these bears just refuse to die. You just hit the deck and just still keep coming for you. I think that's it for now. Oh, we got a lizard. I don't mind lizards. Lizards are fine. Where the fuck he is though, I just want to know where he is at least. Lizards don't scare me anymore. Where the fuck is it? That must be yours, is it? Fuck. Damn it. I was getting excited for the money there. Lizards don't really scare me so much. Because I know you can just lay fire into them and then sidestep them at the last point. Ah, don't worry, my guy. It's all for the fun, that's what they're there for. All for the entertainment. I'm still shitting myself here just in case there's something who slipped through the net. I'm not going to skin them. I think that's the worst thing you can do in these places. Start skinning things. Because then you're going to trigger the respawn earlier than necessary. So they can all just lie there, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, I discovered with the lizards, like late into last season, Bear, that's you again. I still don't trust it. I'm just going to stand here a minute just in case. So yeah, with lizards, I found pretty late into last season that if you just keep gunning them, even when they're like a foot in front of you, you can still sidestep them as long as you're laying fire down into them before you move. It seems to be like a mini stun lock, where they can't actually swing for you and hit you if you've been shooting them, and then you just sidestep them. It seemed to work pretty well. I think I managed to kill a few of them with like a vector, like in close combat, just keep sidestepping them. I don't know if I trust any of the new stuff with it, like. Probably definitely trying it with the new things. What the fuck is this? Working hard drive. I'll take it. Thank you very kindly. Darkseid mutilating the zombies. Must be testing something, is he? He a bad man. It's a bit slim pickings up here tonight, actually. There's not a great deal of loot kicking around, is there? Maybe somebody's been here recently because some of these doors are open. I wonder if somebody's done a quick once over already after restart. Clever girl. What movie have I seen that in? I've seen a film. It's an old film, I think. And he's in the jungle or something. And he says clever girl whilst he's holding his gun, and then something eats him. I don't know if it's like a snake film. Is it Anaconda or something? And he says clever girl to her before getting eaten alive. Ah yes, Jurassic Park. Laugh. Yeah, I remember it now. What a classic. Good stuff. I rewatched Anaconda. Do you know was it in the 90s or something, the Anaconda film? It might have been the early 2000s. I watched it as a kid when I was really young with my cousin. And I just actually rewatched it on Netflix the other day. What's just a card? I rewatched it on Netflix, and I didn't realize Jennifer Lopez and Ice Cube are in it. And I think, is it Owen Wilson as well? And I was just like, what? I didn't even realize they were in it. Yeah, Owen Wilson, Jennifer Lopez, and Ice Cube. But I seen it the other day and I thought, yeah, I'll put this on because it's like a nostalgia hit. And I just did not know whatsoever that either of them were in there. Military Circuit Board, that's a new one. So I was a big shock when I seen them, like. Ah, yeah, yeah, I remember who you're talking about now. I've seen him in a few other things. I don't know his name actually, but I know the one you're talking about. Lizard skin. He's got like a lizard neck and a lizard face, I'd say. Ah, the hunter. He's a bit of a bastard in that one, isn't he? Right, we're closing in on Starry Yard now. Actually, tell you what, let's head down here. There's a few houses down here I'll try. Oh, and a hunting cabin. Oh, take care, my dude. Thanks again for dropping in and thanks for the subscriptions. Greatly appreciate. See you next time. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but hunting cabins, there seems to be nothing spawning on them. This must be the 15th hunting cabin I've tried since I've restarted. And I've never found a single thing. Dude, I am up Starry Yar, the very north of the map. To the right of Tizzy. There's Tizzy there, I'm over here. Whereabouts are you? Are you down south or are you branching further out now? 50 kills from Darkseid now. Heading north. Yeah, I'm about to do Starry Yar. I thought I'd chance myself on some DNA equipment. See if I can get some more of my table built up. It's my priority tonight, see if I can get at least 1 or 2 pieces of the DNA table. get this door shut because I don't know if there's anything going to be around here. Honestly, I don't trust opening doors no more because of the bears. When I've been camped in houses, I'll open the door thinking they're all gone, and then one just pops around the corner. So as soon as I open the door, I'm just like itching to start sprinting forward. It's our loot card. Yeah, I think our luck has run out tonight, you know. I've had 2 lucky days, like probably more luck than I should have had. So I think it's balancing out tonight. We're not getting a great deal of anything, to be honest. Hey, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the club. Shit, I've already been here. Brandon 2003. Welcome in. Right, I'll hit the bottom side of the starry yard now. I'll be happy when I finish the rest of this swag gear. Because I'm missing the gloves. Actually, I'm not missing the gloves because you don't get gloves, do you? What am I missing? I'm missing the helmet. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, what's the 5th piece of the swag? So you get the helmet, you get the pants, jacket and boots. What's the 5th piece? I don't know what it is. I can't work it out. The vest. Is that part of the NBC? It needs to be the vest for NBC. I didn't realise the vest was an NBC like product. Damn, that's rough. Oh, wait a minute, it's not, is it? You don't need that. You just need the gloves, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you don't. So you don't have to have the vest. You just need the gloves, the boots, the body, legs, and the hat. So the vest is optional. Yeah, there's 7 parts, but you only actually need 5 of them. Well, you need 4 of them because you can use the chemist gloves instead because they don't have glove counterpart. Is there 6? I'm not sure. I'll test it, to be honest. When I go in, I'll test it with the 5. When I get to be well, fucking hell, I'm not going to get to be am I? I'll test it in a random gas cloud. What's that big fucker there? Is that a bear? Let's get my game sounds back on a minute. I muted that for the rain. Hate the rain, me. I think it's just a... That's not a bear. What's that? Well, whatever it is, it's fucked. I think some of these things give you like a false sense of security. Because I've just killed one of them in 2 shots. And I guarantee the next time I find one, it's probably going to be an absolute tank. And it won't die as quick as that one just did. What we've got to watch out for here is there's maybe 2 or 3 that spawn in this area, but they can start coming from the northern part of the town as well. So there could be more to kill in a bit. That storm didn't last very long. It's still got the storm backdrop, so it might not be finished, but I'm surprised the rain stopped already. Do you know, one of the most terrifying things I think in this game is when you're sprinting for your life and then you lock yourself on the wrong side of the door. Like where you time the shutting the door wrong and then you get wedged and it puts you back outside. It's fucking terrifying. Honestly, that's one of the most horrific interactions ever. I wish for moments like that there was like just a pause. You could just press spacebar and pause the game and just go and cry in the corner for a minute before you have to go back in. That's what I long for when that happens. safe. I'm gonna get all these outer doors closed so I can have a little bit of a loot. Is that a battery? It's just a battery, isn't it? Bone chiller mag, that's like 1,000, so that's not worth taking. Right, okay, I don't see anything else coming down yet. Kind of thought there would be more things down here by now. Because I shot down here, I thought they would have pushed from the northern side of the town and came down to me by now. So the fact that there's nothing here, I think is more scary than them actually being here already. Because I just think, well, where are they? Where are they hiding? Okay, there's big guy. What's he? He's Gargoyleville? What? Strange pronunciation or a strange wording of that. Oh yeah, man. It's rough dying that soon. I can't remember who it was. I think somebody got to like... Oh my god! Oh, I was not expecting that to scream there. I don't know if you've heard that, but that was fucking horrifying. That scream. Oh, that scream was horrendous. What is it? A Wendigo. Fuck me. If I never see one of them Wendigos again, I'll be happy. That scream scared the shit out of us. I'm running around with a knife in my hand here. Fucking Wendigo. Shit. Yep, I know you're there, big guy, don't worry. It's all you, bro. It's all you. We're friends, it's alright. Alright, there's the welcoming pie. They're on the way now. I'll take this big open field, and they can bring the fight to me. I think that fucker's still crawling around the floor. I got robots. There's plenty of robots. I mean, I can be happy with robots, if you want to keep sending them my way. Don't want him though. He can get fucked. This is nice, a nice big open field. That's what you like to see. A lot better than the Wendigo screaming right in your face. Let's quickly check these two. Seeing where we are. It's got a friend coming too. Have any of you come across them Wendigos before? It's the first time I've seen one. Didn't enjoy it. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Something's right behind me. What is it? Fuck me dead. Who's that? I think it's one of them ones that die pretty soon. Oh, I don't know the damage he does. It was a Wendigo. That's what it's called, a Wendigo. And what was the game? There's a game where... Oh, you had to go. Yeah, it was called a Wendigo and it just screamed right in my face. It was a game I remember playing. Was it Left 4 Dead or something? Where there's like a crier, like a little witch that cries in a room. Get close, it just screams at you. Well, basically I'd done that. It just stood there all fine, and then as soon as I got closer it screamed at me. Bastard, missed that shot. What's that? Is that another one? I don't even know what that is. Where are they all coming from? That might be it. No. That might have been one, but it didn't scream. Yeah, that's one there. So this thing, Wendigo, screams at you. Yeah, do not recommend. They one tap you. Fuck's sake. What constitutes no gear? Do I have gear? Or am I still wearing no gear because it's not a full suit? Look, I don't want to hear of any horror stories of people, things one tapping you. Yeah? That's not what we need here. At least I can one tap them pretty much. So that's a good thing. Do any of these things actually give you any body parts? Like, I know they don't. I'm not so sure about the Wendigo. Oh, these are in millis, are they? Is this in the military base? It seems like there's no body parts for it. Never tried this one yet. Oh, it's just a werebear. Where's the other thing? That gargoyle thing. I need to check if that gargoyle drops anything when you skin it. I'm gonna go and check him out. Bogund. Should be over here still, right? He's gone. He's already gone. He's despawned. Right, let's push the next part of Starry. So the big ones in the military is the tanks. I've never seen those yet. Yeah, I remember Josel was talking about them. He said he wouldn't recommend. I'm going to check around here first before I start going in houses. I want to see what I'm up against. Hopefully I might have killed everything. Nope, there's a bear there. I've got my vector on. I wish I had my other gun right now. Let me switch. Right, excuse me, can we just talk about this gun a minute? Because I thought it had knockback. Bears can't be knocked back. I really did not know that. Seven vector mags, fucking hell. Yeah, bears can't be knocked back. This definitely has knockback because I was doing it to a swamp hole. I was knocking the swamp hole back yesterday, I think it was, when I just got the gun. Oh no, it was today on my lunch break. I was knocking back a swamp hole. So it seems that you can't push the bears back. You can't even stagger them. God, the more and more I find out about these bears, the less and less I like it. They are definitely bad news. Bad news, them bears. I can't believe you can't knock them back. It's because they just change gear, don't they? They're running at you normally and then they just fucking change gear. Like it. Yeah, the little shits these bears like. They're definitely they're a good addition to the game. It's definitely good having them for like an experience point of view, but Don't enjoy it. I really don't. Definitely make it more challenging and scary. Now that I know you can't knock them back, even more so. Yeah, I definitely knocked it back, a swamp hole back. Knocked back a blue hole. Does sound like a drink, doesn't it? What's that? Oh, it's just nails. I don't want to stand still for too long, just in case some things start respawning. I think that was a car radiator. Certainly was. We can leave that. Anyone looking for helping hands kit? Probably half the servers looking for helping hands. It's one of the rarest ones, I think. One of the rarest parts of the DNA kit. Sledgehammer. Ah, Darkside said he's fixed the airdrop. What was wrong with the airdrop? Is that the loot? The loot wasn't showing up in the container. There's actually a swamp hole over here. There's a swamp hole that spawns, so we can test whether the knockback does work on them, or whether the guns just suddenly broke. Why am I cold? I don't even have a ski mask. I should have picked up that balaclava that I found earlier. Surprising that I'm cold during the middle of the day. Hi big guy, how are you going? Bet you've been feeling better. Right, let's see what nefarious bastards we've attracted now. Seems to be nothing just yet. I've got that already. I've got the workbench kit. Stuck. And I can hear things are running. Hopefully it's just me running, but I can hear something. Wait. Right, everybody, take a breath. I'm gonna have a bite to eat. Store. I'm gonna hunker down here so I can see there. I'm gonna take a bite to eat. Let's have the rice. Yeah, we definitely have a bad run tonight on loot. It's definitely balanced out after yesterday and the day before, because I think I got a lot more loot than I should have done a couple of days ago, so it's balancing out now. Where's all my drinks? There they are. An invasion to Krasnostav again. Smash another one of these in. There's another person. I'm all done. I'm mold 1. Lag spiking and dead. Alright, these are not the stories I want to be hearing. Like, I don't want to hear people talking about lagging and then dying. Because I know it's just a matter of time before it's me. But not today! It's actually pretty interesting that there's nothing else here at the minute. Because this particular area right here used to be littered before. Used to be littered with Zeds. So it's interesting that there's only one thing that I've killed so far. Unless they're just over the far side and I haven't triggered them yet. There used to be like maybe 10-15 things to kill here, and there's just one so far. Unless somebody's here, but I would have heard somebody here, wouldn't I? I would have heard their shots. Get out on this field and have a quick look. Is that a bear? Nope, it's just a tree. Yeah, there's nothing here. Is this just that they haven't spawned in yet, or have they actually changed the spawns here so there's not so many? Seems weird. I don't think they would knock the spawns down. There's a bear there. There's a bear there. Ah, they're all camped in the middle of town. There they all are, just fucking gathered around that house. Oh, he's kicking off him. He's saying something he doesn't like, hasn't he? Right, out of curiosity, can you knock them back before they start sprinting? That's something I want to know. Let me start shooting him, see if I can knock him back before he runs fast. Does he get knocked back? Nope, he doesn't get knocked back whatsoever. Not even a stagger. He just keeps coming like it's nothing. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't agree with knockback, he doesn't agree with stagger. He's immune. Tolerated, apparently. I wish the scope zoomed in a little bit more, you know. Just be careful with these looping shots, I don't want to kill anybody who might be in the distance. Yep, he hasn't died. Now I do know they can start coming over as well. Once you start shooting here, they'll head over too. So just because everything's dead here doesn't mean we're out of the water just yet. We might have another wave coming. Yeah, the only thing I'm relying on tonight is just cards. That's what I'm relying on to get me money's worth. This. Carbon case. Carbon case. Is it just a collectible or can I use it? It's probably a collectible, I think. Don't know why I called it carbon. Mainly my brain wasn't braining at that moment in time. Came on. Like it. I don't really like that house, so I'll miss that one. I like these log cabins. These log cabins are usually good. Doors shut while I check around here. Still a bit wary of leaving doors open at the minute. I feel a lot better when I get like the full set of this armor. Once I've got the full set, I might feel a bit safer. But at the minute, I just do not feel safe at all. They're everywhere now, these things. These reinforced fixer bodies. They spawn in so many places. Right, let's get down to business. I'll go 300 zombies. Congrats, my guy. Shit. Yeah. Oh, we got some money, boys. Prop money. Does anybody know which one's the most expensive one? I know the Montana goods, I think, was 200k. There's prop money and then there's another one and I don't know which one's the most expensive. Like Jordan's white. It's 20,000 or something maybe. I think I can hear something around. Don't want that. I can hear some sort of noise. I don't know if maybe somebody's in a different town shooting. It's like a dull thudding noise. So it might be a gun. Be on edge. Just keep my eyes peeled as much as I can. Obviously you do lose your attention span when you're looting. Not always checking around. An antique teapot. The last one of them I found was a vase, an antique vase, and that was 50,000. So this teapot might be worth 50,000 as well. So props 220 as well. I think they might have all been balanced. Like the ones that were 100k brought up to 200, and the ones that were 300k brought down to 200. Pile of meds. Is that usable or is that? That's just talk of things I would imagine. Do you know what? The swamp hore's gone. The swamp hore spawn that used to be here, she seems to be gone. This is the place where she would be, around here. She's been yeeted. I want to check that garage over there. It's usually served me well, that one. Close that, so there's just one door to look at. I can hear something. What was that noise? There's the swamp hole. Where's she been? Let's keep her. Oh shit, I don't want her in that way actually. Fuck. Why she's been hiding? Everything else is long dead. She's just taking her time. Where's she at? Tell you what, I'll close that. Okay, I won't close that. Ah! Fucker, you can come in here, you pricks. Fucking dickheads. You can come in here. Ah! No. Oh, I've been had. Fuck's sake, I've been had. Oh, that second one was the nail in the coffin, the bear. I was already on edge from the fucking swamp hole, and the bear was the nail in the coffin. GG, boys. GG. Yep, top marks for them too, there, mind. One sets the scene, the other one drives the fucking stake through the heart. What's that big fucker? Is that a bear? Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, greenhouses. Greenhouses are underrated, but like, despite the glass being like this, I'm sure nothing can get through these greenhouses, you know. I used to camp them in Svet. I used to go in them like a lot of the time when I was around there, and I'd never seen a single thing get through yet. So I think if you're ever in a pinch, I would aim for a greenhouse and get the door shut. But yeah, other than that, GG on that jump scare there. The bear actually did scare me as well, like me mouse like jolted, because I jumped. So that one was definitely rough. I'm going to kill that bear, but I need to be wary because there's a pub down there. I don't know if anything's going to spawn from the pub. Where the fuck's he gone? Does he know I'm here or something? Where is he? Shit, I've just lost this bear. Is that him down there? There he is. Oh, there's two. Honestly, I think the vector's better for bears. I really do. I think the vector's safer. But the bears. That took more shots than I would have liked. Where's the bear? There he is. I want him dead first. Why are they tanking so many hits? Those bastards. Well, that answers that question. When dingo spawns down there. There's one question answered. It's a Wendigo who lives at that pub down there. I'm on edge, boys. I am on edge. I don't feel safe at all. One mistake and I'm fucked. Back to scratch. Back to the VSK. We lose everything. I really don't want to have to start again. There's another bear over there. And let me fuck him over whilst he can't see I'm here. That's failed. Never mind. That's a new mag needed. Yep, that's fine. That's not fine. I've just loaded an empty mag. Why did it load an empty mag? Who does that to somebody? Fuck off. Dickhead. Oh, that... Jesus Christ. The fact that he doesn't get stunned or knocked back is terrifying. That is so bad. At least I can tank him now. But yeah, me fucking gun there. It loaded an empty magazine. Who does that? That's a mean trick, that, like. Yeah, dude, that's rough. It's not so bad now, if I'm honest, though, because the first time this happened, I got hit twice from the bear, and I was down to half health, like I was down to yellow after 2 hits. And so obviously this time I'm tanking a lot more damage, but it's still scary as shit. Because I'm not expecting to tank the damage. I'm still thinking that 2 hits and I'm gone. I just hate how they don't even get, like, stunned. They don't get stun locked, like staggered. Like, as most guns will stagger something. Like, even for a split second, it'll knock them back slightly. But it just doesn't touch them. They just keep going as if it's nothing. Those bears are not natural. Unnatural beings. Right, I've got a little bit to loot here. 2 houses, I think, and then I'll head over to the farmland just over there. And then it's about to get dark. There is a few more houses a bit further down. But other than this little bit here now, that starry yard pretty much done. Too much left and we haven't found anything. Just found the odd collectibles, but they're only worth like 20,000 each. So far, we're not really being treated very well for loot. That magazine, it's not really worth much. Still got 200 rounds on the R99. I'll keep using the Vector if I can for now. I'm going to open this door and take a step back, just in case. Wastelands of Hell, yeah. Red skybox, yeah. That'd do it. Do you know what? If this had a red skybox, like a horror skybox, I don't think I would play it. What's this? Phase the rare element. Yeah, honestly, if this had a red skybox, I wouldn't play it. That'd be game over for me. Like, that'd be my limit. I'd be shit scared. Do you remember? I don't know if you watched me the end of my last series of season 1, where I was running around with that red head torch. That running around with that red head torch was making it like terrifying. Just added like just a tiny little element of like adding the red light just made it so much more like scary when you were running around. It's crazy how one little change like that just makes it more terrifying. And even when I was using the head torch, like it was white, the light was like normal standard light, but it only lit like a few areas, like a few meters in front of you. Everywhere else around that few meters was pitch black, so you couldn't actually see things running at you until they were like 2 or 3 feet in front of you. So if I was doing that now, that would be absolutely horrifying. The bears would kill you, because you wouldn't have time to see them, with them being black. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be running around with that head torch now. I'd have been dead a long time ago. There is a billy bear over that field, so I'm going to have to kill him in a second. It's starting to get dark. I can't really see what's what at the minute. It's over here, I think. There he is there. Let's get him wrecked. He was just about to start sprinting there. He was just about to come over and tell us that he doesn't agree with bullets. He doesn't believe in them. It's kind of front end. Some, what are these? Adidas Yeezys again. I had a black pair of these ones yesterday. I get. I'll give that a wide berth now. Got a bit of open field to run, and then we can hit these few houses. These first houses here, I don't think anything spawns over here. I could be wrong. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to check my kill count. 863, so we've gotten like 80 kills. It's pretty slow for kills up here, like. In fact, I've only gotten 80. I'll probably have to go back down south again tomorrow and try and get some more kill count streak up. Get that door closed, please. Okay, easy too. Oh, look at that, boys. Look at that. Can you see it? In the wardrobe there. I've got a blue. I've got a purple. That one's red. Know what that is? We are now being treated to some RNG for the first time tonight. Make some space for it. Something's here. Something's outside. I swear I've just heard something running outside. Sci-Fi lunchbox. I just made some space for them, the lunchbox, and then chucked the sneakers in it. Oh, this is great. That just looks so nice there. We just need the lewd book. Wait a minute, I've got no space. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just looking for the lewd book now, and then we've got all 5, which is ideal. I've got myself a match shelf, so we've got that one sorted. I'm sure I heard something, you know. I was stopped fully still, and I'm sure I still heard something. Starting to feel sick here. It's making me that nervous. I feel sick. Just know all it takes is like 1 or 2 lucky hits, and then that's it. Game over. Oh, is that what it was? I caught the tail end of that conversation. He said he had to go to work, so he was going to put it into PvP. And then I think it's sold too early. It's rough, that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught the tail end of that conversation. Right, is that too bright for night vision? I think it is, isn't it? Is that too bright? Or is it alright? I can knock it off for a little bit if it's too bright. Got a little bit more time, so I can leave it off for a bit. So he sold it and he was still online for 30 minutes anyway. Jesus, man. I haven't seen anything here yet. What's that? Projectile? It's an old legacy ammunition or something. Power supply unit. That's part of the computer gadgets, isn't it? PSU. I was about to shoot that fucking sunflower there. I thought that was me impending doom charging at me. No, I'm not using P2P. I can't even speak. I'm not trading now. I'll only trade if somebody needs something that I've got and it's going to benefit them. So like maybe a mat, if I've got a shit ton of mats, I'll sell one of them for like 35,000 or something, which is what I can sell them to the trader for. But if somebody desperately needs one, I can sell them for the price that I would sell them to the trader for. So I might do that every now and again, if somebody's desperate to find one. But obviously, only if it's no benefit to me. I can only do it if I get the same price as I would selling it to the trader. It's very weird that there's nothing here in this little area, because there used to be a lizard that spawned here. Solder. Solder. Do I already have one of these? I think I already have it. Fuck. I think it's duplicate. Damn it. I think I've got the solder kit back in my base. I needed helping hands. I told you this has always been a good spot for DNA. It's one of the better places to find them. Speaking of DNA, this exact building further down south, it was close to Cherno, but this type of building, I found a red keycard in it, a red blister pack. Oh man, I'm pretty sure I've already got that one, you know. Wait a minute, did I pick that up? Has it gone? Must be in there, is it? Yeah, let me get all that crap out. Yeah, it was a red. It was on here. See this little shelf here. There was a red blister card back on top of this shelf. In this exact building, just further down south. I think it was like over here. South, more south than this. I think this was it. I think it was in Goglovo. No, not Goglovo. But yeah, it was one of the places down like here. Around this area. And it was just in this exact building. On this cabinet here. Red blister card pack. And it was funny as well. Because I'd just done a DNA room. I'd just done a green DNA room. Finished that off. And then I came out and then I killed 2 lizards that were wandering around, and then I saw this cabin and I thought, oh, do you know what, I'll go in, I might as well loot it because I'm here. And then ironically I went in and found the red blister card pack. I wasn't even going to do it, I think I turned away and I was like, right, I'll go. And then I turned back and said, you know what, I'll just have a look in here. And that's what it was, red blister card. It's definitely one of the better decisions I've made. Anyway, that story arc completed now, it's done. I don't really have a great deal of loot on me. Like, I mean, it's not worth going back to the trader now because I've got so much space left that I can still loot. So I guess I need to find somewhere else to go. Just gonna cower down here in the open. Turn my night vision on first to make sure I'm alone. I need a ski mask. Wait a minute, is that a bear? No, it's just bushes. I need a ski mask because I'm always cold in the night time. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a bite to eat again. Get a little bit of food in me. And now I need to find somewhere else to go, so I don't know if you've got any suggestions on where I should go from here. Anywhere you'd like to see me go. Preferably not Tizzy or Midley bases. Try the town next to the Sci-Fi trader. No, I've never been that far over there. Kind of not going to be going, not going to be going that far away from the trader zones until I've got a car. Once I've got a car, I'll start going across those different towns and stuff. But at the minute, I just want to stick where it's not too far of a run. This is pretty slow money, this, you know. I'm kind of thinking that I want to go back down south where the money's better, so I can get some more stuff done quicker. Because this is pretty slow, this mind, like for getting money. It's not ideal. People said the trains like have like between like 10 and 30 pairs of shoes on them, like trainers. One thing I need to avoid is heli crashes. I found a red blister card pack and a purple blister card pack and heli crashes before. But apparently they're buffed with some nasty shit now. Kind of need to avoid them as well. I could try this military. Actually no, we've discussed militaries, I'm not going there just yet. Polisovo, let's go to Polisovo because it's next to the extraction. We'll do that. Right, I think it's night vision time now. That's not too bright, we should be alright with that. Are you actually playing at the minute, Grablow? Like, are you in game playing now? Not at the minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's one thing I can't do. I can't play and watch somebody else play at the same time because I'm listening to their game sounds thinking that I'm getting ambushed, and it makes it so much worse. So I was thinking, if you're doing that, like, you're a braver man than I am. Yeah, I used to watch other people play it, but then I couldn't always work out whether they were my zombies or whether they were their zombies, so I always used to get freaked out more than necessary. Yeah, it's understandable, man. I definitely know that feeling. It's too hard to do, I think, personally. What a nice view, though. That is a stunning view. I think I might have this as my thumbnail. Let me jump into the settings a minute and get rid of everything. I mean, despite it is in night vision, but I think it's just a nice view. Try it without night vision to see if it's better. Yeah, I think that's just a bit too dark, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll have that for the thumbnail because we've come up north for a big part of it. That shows us up on the mountain tops up in the northern part of the map. Do me. Let's get back on and let's get moving. I'll have to think of myself a title for tonight's episode as well. Even just thinking of a title for every episode is bad and hard enough. Right, is this the way to pull us over? Yes, this is the way. What time we are sitting at now? It's 1 o'clock. Probably got another hour or so. Unless there is a restart within that time. Doesn't look like it. I think I might call it the Highland Horrors. That's what I might call this episode. Because I've saw a few things that I've never seen before. Them Wendigos, them gargoyle things. And what was the other one? The Lichen, I think. I hadn't seen a Lichen. And I'm pretty sure there was a fourth one. Something else as well that I missed. I forget what it was called now though. So yeah, I think Highland Horrors fits quite well. $40,000 what? Min Chad defeat the whole server. Oh, is that the name for the title? Clickbait title. I just dropped the running man's name in. Just Sci-Fi Wasteland, and they just randomly say the running man's. I just have my title as Muller Yogurt, the running man's, sour sweet, happy bombs, whatever the new map name is, Altaria or something. I'll just say all of them words. 1.25 or something. DayZ 1.25, or just say DayZ 1.73, and everybody will think I've got a new game version or something. No, I'm going to say this is... Where the fuck am I? Okay, I need to head east. East. That's east. I completely lost where I was there. I could say Elon Musk. Sci-Fi Wasteland greets Elon Musk. First time player. I bet you'd get axed for that type of shit. Just get account shut down. Or DDoSed or something. Have loads of hackers coming just trolling you. I'm fucking stuck. What the hell is going on here? That ladder is a bad omen. That's a valid point, that, mate. Yeah. I'll go. I'll just see if somebody wants to be role playing as Frankie for the night. I reckon you wouldn't mind being a Frankie for the night. I bet somebody's called Frankie in here anyway. Just get myself down Cherno, we'll find all the fresh spawns. Smoky as well, I'll go next to a heli crash, Smoky. Let's have a bit more food and drink before we come in here. Right, I kind of know these spawns, so I'm a bit at ease now. I know it's just bears and clowns here. There's none of them freaky things. Wendigos squealing at me or anything. But yeah, I think I'll loot here in Polisovo. And I kind of want to make a start on these kill streaks again. So I'm thinking after I've done here, I might spend like half an hour, 45 minutes down in the south. And then if I finish in Cherno, I can do like a container run for some mats. If I get a decent enough lunch break tomorrow. If I get a good lunch break, I can like jump on and maybe get 40 minutes on here. And I can run the Cherno and see if there's any things in any nice loot in the containers. Shipping crates, shipping containers. Which is kind of what I done today. I jumped on over lunch and then I blast through the harbour and the shipyard. What's this? Cannabis workbench. Oh no, it's a hobbit feet in the box. Extra large feet. I thought you could have opened these things. Like I thought you could have opened them and wore them, but apparently not. Unless I just didn't have the right one. Are you kidding me? That's not on me, right? That's down south. That wasn't here. I think I can see it there. Clear. Imagine that, second time I'm going to loot a town and I get gassed. Yeah, that's where I got me good luck in them Cherno containers, like. I even found 3 today. I got me VSK in the containers, the very first gun I found, so that was a killer find, that one, like. So yeah, I think it was probably only fair that tonight I didn't get much loot. But then I still went and found that fucking solder kit and that lunchbox. So to be honest, I'd have understood if I never got either of those things and I just ended the night without having any decent loot. Because it would have balanced out with the like insane luck that I got like yesterday and the day before. Do you have the kit yet? The solder kit yet? Has somebody blown up the petrol station, or is that just delayed explosions from the gas? Well, as you're here now, and it's the topic of conversation, I'm going to be heading to your base very soon. It's just the other side of here. Yeah. If I do have this spare, I'll give it to you and Ashes. I'm assuming you have a base together, yes? You, Ashes, and Villipilly. Because I'd imagine you're just going to share one DNA table between you. Yeah, I don't even think I don't think we can sell them, can we? Have you ever tried to sell one in the trader? Is that a diary? Because if they don't sell in the trader, it also means that you're getting it for free. You don't even have to pay like 60,000 for it or whatever it would have sold for in the trader. If they don't sell, then I have to give it away, as per my rules. Just above where? Which millie? Is that over west? Over Sawley? I don't even know what that military base is. Sawley, I've never heard of that. Which part of the map is it? Cherno. Oh, so is this military base called Novasoli? Where is it? It's on the grass. Is it that there? This is Novasoli, or is it the one here above the Boyo? There's a one like here, I think. Oh, there it is. There's the town. So you're just up here somewhere. I can see the military there, so you're just around here. Sweet. How close are you to the extraction? Is the extraction close? No, it's just over there. But yeah, I'll have a look for you when I finish this town. I'll go and check my base, see what I've got. Get fucked, big bear. You can get fucked as well. Shots. 2 kilometers away. Oh, there's a couple of bears hitting the forest up there. They might try and pull a flank on me, the bastards. Oh, you see that glitch there? They lagged. They're lagging. I need to run. They're lagging. I need to get out of here. When they lag like that, it turns out they're like considerably closer than you expected them to be. Alright, I don't like how this is going down. Perfectly honest, I don't like it at all. They're lagging so much, them fuckers. Luckily they can't see where I am. That doesn't mean there can't be any coming from a different direction though, does it? Yeah, I'm still seeing some flaws in this gun. Obviously the fact that you can't zoom in properly. Still not ideal. And these bears are just chunky. Magazine, please. No worries, Joslin, my guy. Ah, you missed up there. I just looked and saw your chat. Just saw the message at the time you sent that as well. Take care anyway, my dude. Have a good sleep. Hopefully the work goes over easy. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah, see you tomorrow, my guy. Take care. See, he gets stunned. Clowny boy can be stunned, but the bears can't be stunned. They can't even be staggered. So, do you know what? I think people don't, like, People be underestimating these bears, because if there's one right in front of you, see this is the bear here. If I've backpedaled and I've shot him, he doesn't stagger, that means he can hit me and he can knock my gun down, and I can't shoot him if he's right here. I've got to keep pedaling back as fast as I can to try and get my gun back up to shoot him. And obviously if he still needs 10 shots before he dies, he's going to just keep hitting me as I'm trying to backpedal. So I think people need to take that into account. Don't underestimate these bears. They might not be as strong as the lizards, but I feel like they can do a lot more damage if you're not ready for them and you're not expecting it. Definitely not to be taken lightly. Some more food. That's one thing I'm doing alright on tonight, food. I'm finding quite a bit of food. Just something I've been short on recently. Some lag here. Some bad lag. I tried 4 times to get that door open. Silver badge, that's worth 20,000 I think. Let's try the piano house. There's something on there, I don't know what it is. Broken LCD. Should be a lot bigger than that, surely. Right, moving on. We're into the thick of Polisovo now. This is where the big part of the town starts, right here. I think I've just seen a clown over the hill in the distance. Figurine, which could be potentially 50,000. Yeah, there's a clown there. It's nothing good, it's just 500 euros. So I'll not be taking that, and I can stay here. Take it. Right, Clowny Boy. This is the bad house for Clowny Boy to see me, actually. Get through the windows. Does he actually see me or has he not? Something knows I'm here. Prick. Clown's gonna know I'm here now, isn't he? Right, there's one less thing to deal with. Just need to be aware that we could have bears coming in any second now. I'm going to open up and I'm going to leg it out. Get into the open. Get into the open field. Got more of a chance. Spawn back. There's a clown over that side. They got a bear with them? Yeah, there's a bear and a clown over there. Do you know what, I'm going to switch to the Vector and gun them down quickly. Vector does so much better because of the less recoil. Like, that's just melted him there. So much easier to use the Vector. Stand still for too long. We don't want to get caught out. Right, okay, I think that's the second wave down apart from this guy here. Which I couldn't seem to catch. He's too quick. Right, that might be the second wave down. We change to the R99. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to die there. Usually he dies with a couple of shots into him. Give me cards. Thank you. Is that a gun or is that something running at me? I just heard something. I can hear something. I don't know what it is, but I can hear. Whoa! Oh, it's a bear. Die. It's fine, no worries. Gas analyzer. Must be more Tarkov stuff, I think. Have a quick listen. Make sure nothing's coming. I think we're in the clear. Let's try and get through this quickly. Hopefully they don't spawn back in before we're finished. I don't know what that was, I've just picked it up. Plant Narok seed pack. Can be used on a workbench to craft a plant. What the fuck's that shit? There's a bear. Why did he drop so easy? He fell to the floor pretty early. Obviously he wasn't dead. Just don't know why he dropped to the floor. Lagged. I found a rag blueprint. I must have been for the table. Excuse me. Yeah, I found a rag blueprint or something. I'm gonna have to get a drink here. I can't speak. Just gonna mute quickly. Yeah, so I found one yesterday. And it's still happening to me. I can't even talk in a minute. Yeah, so I found the blueprint table yesterday, like it's like blueprints, rolled up sheet, which I'm assuming was used to make the table. But I don't know if I need any of them. I don't know if I would use any of them in my base. It might just be a waste of time for me. It just seems like they're all just like cosmetics. Additional cosmetics and storage that you can add to your base. But in my opinion, I like the V storage, so it reduces the lag. So I don't think I would really use any of the other storage stuff. It didn't sell for much either. It only sold for like €500, I think. One of the things that I found. Like, can you build anything that's useful? Like, is there anything that adds any like bonuses? Like, can you craft further things from them? Or is it just nice things to have in your base, like design stuff to have in your base? Like, do they have any usages, or is it just tend to make your base look nice? Because I don't know if I'll be in my base long enough to really care about having like nice things in it. Just basically a stopgap, a requirement for trading, just to run to your base to loot it and dump stuff every now and again. That's all the base is to me. Place to store all the things that you can't carry. Right, I'm almost done in Polisovo, so I'll head to my base after this. Octopus? I like the octopus. Okay, last hunting cabin. I think I've been in that one. Last one now, and I'll head to my base. Oh, there's a balaclava. Is that a balaclava or is it a helmet? It's a helmet. Best insulation, medium. Okay, it's warmer, so I'll keep this for now. Keep me warmer during the night because I was pretty cold. Oh, I haven't been in this one. I've been in that one. It's just two of the same building. The bags for weed. Repellent, that's 5,000 I think. Yeah, so all of them things just sound like episodes of Cribs, nice to haves, luxuries and things, so I don't think I would really bother too much unless I have a nice episode of like building that type of stuff when I get a bigger base. But for me, the hunting cabin's pretty small, so I wouldn't really have the space to put all of that in. I would need to have all my workbenches and all my poster cards in there. So unless I built myself a big base, I would probably not use it. Whereabouts are you at right now? Or where's one of you? At least one of you? Are you in the game? I would imagine you're not in yet. So straight along this road is me. Fucking hell, I'm stuck. Yes, yeah, I don't think that either, which was why I was confused they got brought in. Why would you bring them into the game if it's just adding more, like, potential lag? Seems a bit like a step in the opposite direction of trying to optimize the server. But I know obviously they want people to be able to like experience the game and like feeling at one with the game and stuff like that. So yeah, like makes you like yeah, got all these base restrictions. So then why would we introduce something which lets us make our bases luxury, like add luxuries to it, when we're trying to minimize the use for bases? Because personally, I feel like they would prefer we didn't even have bases. So if they want us to have bases or they want us to have small bases, don't give us stuff which will make our bases look nice, because we're going to want to do that. We're going to want to make them bigger. We want to make them luxury. I do feel that though. I feel like bases are in the game because we want them. They want us to have them, but they would prefer it if we didn't have them really. Oh, what's that? Screw package. It's probably not worth a lot. Isn't that not all the items? Small plastic sheet metal. Game that can't be used, yeah. Cat ears. It'll probably become a thing soon, like we'll have to have restrictions on how many of these things we can use, and it's just like, well, you shouldn't have showed us them, and then we wouldn't have had the issue. Nobody would have known any better. Because if it's found to be causing lag, they might just say, right, you can have 10 items in your base from the rag, that's it. And then I'll just be like, well, just get rid of it really. If it's an issue, just get rid. Like I saw somebody with a 4-poster bed, like a big double bed. I was like, what the fuck's that? There's my home here. My humble little base. Is any of your crew online? Is Villypilly or Ashes online at the minute? that open quick. This shit's still here. Oh, it's just a stick. The other things despawned, but the stick stayed for some strange reason. Okay, what are we looking at here? They're going to be sold. That's my main gun. Why is it down there? Why isn't it going onto there? I hate how your gun doesn't automatically go onto your shoulder when you take it off. Bit of a strange interaction, that one. It's my solder kit. Right, solder station kit. Let's see if I've got two. I'm sure this is what I got. Yeah, it is solder. Solder. You're waiting on them. Well, this is yours. This solder kit is yours. So if you let me know when you get online, I'm probably going to be online for another 45 minutes or something. Be a little bit longer. Bars Chronic, the fourth person. That's crazy. That'd be hectic trying to find time zones for that. That's nuts. Yeah, Villy comes on at this time. He must work, like, does he work nights or something? Like, why is he just coming on at this time of night? That's crazy, because he's an hour ahead of me. It's 1 o'clock for me right now. But yeah, Villy Pilly's the one I'm concerned about. How is he just logging on at like 2 o'clock in the morning? Ashes is just on all the time. It doesn't matter what time of day I get on, I see him. I'm just thinking, he must change his sleep schedule so much. Shift work, okay. Works at mine, does he? Bloody hell. Right, I'm going to drop these books, and anything that's not in them is going to get stored inside the barrel. This is something I need to sort out, because obviously I've got all of these cards in here. What? I wasn't seeing that already. Oh, it's not, it's me lunchboxes on the floor. So yeah, I've got all of these cards to sort out. Oh, I does maintenance for the mines, okay. That's decent pay. So yeah, I've got all of them ones in that barrel, and then we've got all of this barrel here. Well, the car tent storage. It's completely full. Now, I don't know what's happened here, but it looks like I've lost some of these cards. It says 498 out of 500. I've lost all of these cards that were here. Just disappeared. What happens if I take one out? 497. I've lost them somehow. Yeah, I need to sort these out soon. See how close I am to getting me books done. Right, let me get these cards into here. Anything with the name card can just go straight into this container. So where do you know where you're at the minute? Do you know where you're logged out? Probably gonna head to the trader, sell a bit of all of this, get some more ammunition. Be another magazine if I can afford it now. Head down to south, and then I'll do a bit of a kill streak down south. So if I can pass you at any point, I'll give you this solder kit. The loot card, that didn't go in for some reason. Why didn't that go in? Should have went in. 2 kilometers from the trader. Yeah, well, I'm going to be going there as well now, 1 kilometer. So we'll probably meet at pretty much the right time in there. So I'll see you in there, my dude. Give you this solder box, this solder kit. I'm going to check whether it sells for anything first. Because obviously if it sells for anything at all in the trader, and I can get myself maybe like 50,000 for it, then it's a bonus for me at least. Otherwise, if it doesn't sell for anything, then you're not paying. Don't need to give me any money for it. It's nice to see that I've got all 3 of them lunchboxes though. It's a pretty pleasant sight. Right, I'm coming in. I'll see you in a few minutes. Do you actually need any pin-up posters before I come? Like, are these 2 any use to you? I'll probably find a lot more before I need them. Okay, no worries. Right, I'm coming in now. Shut my base up and I'll head over. See you in a few. So yeah, I'll run to the trader now. We'll sell some stuff, get some more bits and bobs, some ammunition, new magazine, some more food. And I'll probably spend the last part of the stream down south. I'll head back down to me farm. And I'll loot around there. Try and get a bit more kill streak. Because kills have been slow tonight. I've only actually gotten 100 kills the whole night. Because obviously we've been doing the bears. And up in the northern towns where it's a lot more risky. And a lot less kills to be had. So if I can get like maybe another 50, 100 before I go, then it gets us on the right track for getting the new gun soon. And I guess more than anything it's just a bit of a relax because it's been a bit of a stressful stream. Being up in the north with all them horrible spawns. And I guess I've got the added bonus of being down near the harbour tomorrow so I can run the shipping containers again on my lunch break. See if I can have the same luck as we did today. I think I'm halfway through on the mats. I think I checked earlier. I've got 9 mats to the first collection, and then I think I've got 3 duplicates towards the second collection. So I mean maybe another week or 2, and I might actually have the first mat shelf completed. That'd be a nice payout. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, if I ever get player killed. If I get killed by another player, I'll be good. Honestly, it'll be horrible. If I lose that kill streak, and obviously it's because of a player death or like a heli crash or a game crash. Such a hard bit of pill to swallow, like. Holy crap, my screen went red there. I thought I died jumping off that ledge. Right, let me get my sweet ass in here and see if this solder kit bench sells in here. This is where I would assume it gets sold, but it doesn't. Cat ears, 500. That was a waste of time picking them up. Seed pack. So them cat ears must be part of the rag stuff as well. Oh, somebody just teleported. Was that grab law coming in? Maybe not. Must have been somebody leaving. That's bright. Yep, that's bright. Very bright. Right, anyway, let's see how much money we managed to gather. I don't think it's going to be a lot. I think it's probably only going to be like 500k maybe. I've got 400 on me now, which I forgot to bank. People running the chemist outfit. Is that the chemist outfit? Them shoes look like he's got tribal pattern shoes on. Yeah, those two are running chemist. Somebody's hungry in here. You have to deal with 4 werebears. Jesus Christ. 60,000 for that loot, Lord. It's not bad. 17,000 for a light bulb. 20,000 for a light bulb. Some soda, 10,000. Nike Air Jordans, 36,000. That's the most expensive trainers I've ever had. Hard drive, 35,000. Is that me? Am I hungry or something? That's somebody else. Somebody needs to eat. It's not me, it's somebody else. Thirsty, aren't they? I think that's what it is. Carbon case, 20,000 as well. Diary, 20,000. They're just trying to kill themselves. They're stood at a trader. Buying any food. Ah, look, prop money is 311,000. That's how much the prop money is, 300. So that's a bit of a bonus. Right, I've hit 1.3 million. Where the fuck did that come from? It's like it just came out of nowhere. $1.5 million. It's honestly not as bad as I thought. I thought it was a lot worse. And obviously we've getting a solder kit and we've getting a lunchbox as well. There's a couple of things here still. Some things have moved up in the pile as I've been selling them. Right, that's all cards now. It's all cards and lunchboxes now. Armour. I probably don't have any armour. Beam me up, Scotty. Got nothing to sell in there whatsoever. So yeah, 1.5 mil. Which is pretty decent. I can get myself a magazine. Get myself another magazine for the R99. do R. Is that what it comes up? No. So epics. Don't want epics. I think I typed epics before and it came up. There it is there, the R99. The issue with this is it says I've got one. However, the text says that it only has 150 rounds. But the one I've got 650 rounds. Buy one anyway. Trying to sneak up on us, boys. He thought he had us there. We heard him coming a mile away. Got him, boys, we've got him. Pew, pew, pew. Hey, buddy. Enjoy it, good sir. Enjoy.
Legend, man. Do I owe you anything?
Nothing at all. It doesn't sell, so as per my rules, I can't sell it.
Rip. Alright, cheers, man.
Where's my guy? Right, cannabis seeds. I forgot to put those away. Not the end of the world. Let me find that magazine. There it is. Is that the one? Not sure if it's the one actually. Test it out. So if I bang that in there, see if it becomes a full 650 or 150. So yeah, it's turned into a 650. Is that the one? Oh wait a minute, that's 150 rounds. That's oh yeah. They both say 150. So it's just bugged. It's fine. The text is just bugged on it. If I search for epics, try and find the ammunition for it. Right, was it for epics again? Is that what it is? Epics. That's the magazine. It's not the ammunition though. There's the ammunition. ARIA 120. It's pretty cheap, the ammunition, to be honest. I can get away with 70,000. It's like 700 per bear kill or something. Oh, wait a minute. Is it 300 or is it 1,000? It's 1,000 as well. Yeah, that's cheap as chips. It's ideal, that. Get myself a whole bunch of this. Now, what else do I want to buy? I think I want to get rid of this. Get myself a balaclava. Just another stopgap helmet for now. Because I tend to get cold in the night time. So I'd like to warm myself up a little bit. Wait a minute, do they actually sell balaclavas anymore? Ski mask, let's search ski mask. Skick. Lagging. Oh, they don't sell the ski mask no more. What about balaclava? Do they sell balaclava? There we go, balaclava. Let's get a black one. Sorry? Hello. I don't know what he's saying. He wants a gun. I don't have a spare gun. Are you new? You just came in. Tell you what, let's take this out. Weapons. Guns are down here. Guns are over here. Right, SFW, let's have a look. So VSK is 2. People say the M300 is better, so I'll get the M300. So M300, M300 magazine, M300 magazine, and ammunition. Right, okay. So let me get. Where's it gone? Where's the gun gone? There it is. There, gun, magazine, magazine. There you are. There's a gun for you there. You want to take this gun? That should do alright. It's not the best gun, but it'll be better than the one you've got on your back.
Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. I love you.
No worries, dude. Take care. Yeah, no, I hate to see people struggle. I mean, it's bad enough that he doesn't seem to be fully native English, so he'd probably have a hard enough time as it is just trying to talk to people. Right, back to business. What was I doing? So I've got that. So I've got 2 spare magazines now. Can I get another one? Do I have enough for another magazine? I don't. I've got 370, so I can't get another magazine. So I'll get another one tomorrow. I've got 3 magazines now. 3 magazines and spare ammunition. So that's alright. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have ammunition like that. And then I'll put the scope across the top like that. Just in case I want to change the scope, maybe. So I think I'll speed load that ammunition. I'll have a bunch of that in there. I'll have a bunch of sci-fi. If I've got sci-fi, I should have sci-fi ammunition, shouldn't I? Apparently I don't. Okay, so I'll buy sci-fi, some ammunition from there. That's only cheap, so I can afford that. Stormy night again. Give me some ammunition, please. Tell you what, I'll buy another set of ammunition. That one there. That's fine. And then I think a bit more food and then I'm good to go, really. And I'll just hit down on the farm. And then I'll log out on the farm and then I'm good to go for tomorrow. I've got my fishing rod just in case I overstay my time, overstay my welcome down there. I can get a bit more food. I should give that guy this scope. Is he still here? I'll give him this scope as well. There anywhere? Might have just gone. Maybe he's gone. Is that him out there or not? Oh, is he with you, Grablo? This scope here. Hello? Take that for your gun. See here, take this for your gun. Stuff. Right, money. Did I put my money away? I did not. Let's get the money away and then we'll head out. Hopefully that gun will get that freshie through. People said the M300 is better than the VSK, so that's why I bought them the M300 instead of the VSK. Serves them better. Let's get done for me. Alright, I think I'm good to go. I can fill up the space there. He's back. Does he want more? Does he want more money from me? Down there. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. What's he doing? Hello! Oh, I didn't do the jump. Oh, he's just talking to himself, I think. Right, I'm taking off. I'm gonna get myself down south before I lose my whole bank. Stuck! Shit! Right, let's go. Let's get back down to the farm. We're on 881 kills. I'll do a couple of rounds down here, because I think it's getting a bit late now. Yeah, 20 minutes will take us to 2 o'clock. Which one's south? I think middle's north. That's me. This one must be south. There we are. And I want to be running southeast, which is that direction. Not too southeast. I mean, not too east, because I'll hit the town over there, and that's where the bears are. So we're down to £300,000, euros, or whatever it is now. I need gloves, which is 1.2 mil, chemist gloves. And I need the helmet for the swag gear, which is 2.5. So that means I need 4 million to finish off my armour. So we've got 3.7 million to make. I haven't checked any of these boxes or anything yet to see if they're getting closer. That one hasn't picked up anything yet, the Sci-Fi one. I mean, we just found it though. That's pretty empty, the Western. Pin-up's pretty full. Don't know about this one. That's not bad, that, to be honest. The Sci-Fi Wasteland's not bad. Somebody's got a big boy gun down here. Must be the IM300, I think. It sounds like it. Right, am I running the right direction? We are running the right direction, yes. Sounds like it might be Jelly Bean. I heard the shot exactly as it said. Jelly Bean got 50 kills. Oh, he is in here. I was thinking, is he bluffing here? Because I've never seen him talk to me or anything. I was just about to reply as well and say it's too late now. You didn't reply to me and I'm now dead. But obviously that wouldn't have worked well, knowing that you're watching the stream now. We're just near the farm now, just coming in from the northern side. Do a couple of rounds of this, get ourselves to 900 kills, maybe a bit more, and then we'll head off. Get ready for tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't actually be streaming tomorrow night, because I'm going to be working in the office I'm in the office Wednesday, and I have to get up at like 5:30 in the morning, so it's no good stream until 2 o'clock in the morning when I need to be up at 5:30. All that'll do is end up with me driving my car into a ditch. So no stream tomorrow. We love to see lurkers. That's not a bad thing. I went through a phase of just like finding DayZ streamers who were like streaming to one person and stuff, and I just used to just jump into their channel and just sit there. I think I had about like 6 streams open once. I was just sat there. I was at work at the time, and I just had 6 streams open, and I was just sat in the streams, like not even listening, just sat in the streams whilst I was working. Okay, we're back down on the farm. We might get lucky with some loot if anybody hasn't been around here tonight. Have a quick look around whilst we're killing. There's a shed down there. I've never tried this shed before actually. Have a wander down here. Hello. Intelligence full there. Something tells me that's going to be 20,000 to sell. Because I've had like 2 or 3 variants of it and they sold for 20,000. Yeah, on the topic that me and Grablo were talking about earlier. You must have me not muted at the minute, do you? Like, do you actually play with streams unmuted? Because I was saying to Grablo, like, I couldn't do it. If I was watching somebody getting fighting zombies, I would be panicking thinking that the zombies are coming to me. To see the rain stopped. Saucy. Some more sci-fi nails. I found a few boxes of those, but they're not really worth anything, are they? Buy them for pretty cheap anyway to start with. Cooking pot. It's the 3rd cooking pot I've seen today. The first one I found, I didn't have any space to pick it up, so I put all my money inside it and then forgot to pick the cooking pot up. Somebody actually found it, luckily. How'd I miss that? Oh, you big git. Wow. Kill all of these bears and now I'm going to die to little normal zombies. Huh. They were genuinely about to uncon me there. As if I was just saying I was coming down here for like an easy relaxing end to the stream and I'm just getting fucking nuked. As if I came down here and died after living up the top where all the bears were, surviving that and then coming down here and dying to these fuckers. Imagine. Right, start skinning these ones. Do you know what? I kinda wanna finish on a container run, you know. I do a container run now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these and I'm gonna go and finish on a container run. And then once we finish that I'll log out for the night. Just do these last houses or two. If there's, I think there's 2 houses here, and then there's a few further down. Somebody's been here. There's trash everywhere. Hydrogen peroxide, some crocs, nice. Very nice and full of spice. I tell you what, I'll check this shed as well. There, the big barnyard as well. But yeah, I like container runs. I kind of want to go and do one now. So I'll loot this little side of the town down here, and then we'll head onto the docks. Oh, let me check in there as well. Nothing. That's fine. Not a problem at all. Chicken! We got some money. We got some money for killing chickens. How many kills is that? Maybe 10 or something? 15 chickens, 3 roosters. Why is there something here? You're a bit out of your jurisdiction, young lady. And you can feck off and all. Apparently not. Out of your jurisdiction. You're not meant to come down here. Get fucked. It's empty as well, that's alright. Loot is not mandatory. It is encouraged, but it is not mandatory. Hey, what's that? I've had one of those before. Had some crocs on top of the fridge as well. Fucking hell, I'm making all the right decisions today. Dum 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 dum. Second pin-up lunchbox. These must be so common. Like, I've got 4 of them now in 2 days, 3 days. They're really common. And I mean, obviously, if that's sellable at, say, like 1 mil, 1.5 mil, that's a decent bit of loot, because everybody's going to want them. The fact that you can hand in, oh, the rain stopped as well, that's nice. Yeah, the fact that they've unlocked a cup of Leon again, that's the 3rd one. These are 200,000 each. And some more fucking shoes. Wow. I can't step a foot wrong, me, at the minute. It's just insane. Like, nearly all of these decisions I make just turn to gold. But yeah, as I was saying, to be fair, it probably balances out because the mats have probably like quartered the price. They've probably gone from like 2 mil each to 500k each. Speaking of mats, I don't believe it. That is a duplicate though. I do have one of them already, so that's part of my second collection. But fucking hell, I just can't write this stuff. But yeah, so having them lunchboxes is like a 1 mil, 1.5 mil loot. It just adds to the extra value of like looting houses and makes looting houses worth it, which in my opinion is something we need. We need to have decent enough value if not killing stuff. So there's like other options. You don't have to go stupid killing things to make money. So it's nice to have that balance, whereas if you don't want to go and kill things, you can just loot house to house and still find decent stuff. Make decent money. But yeah, me, I don't know how I'm just pulling this off with all this loot I'm finding. Speak it and it shall appear. Christmas stocking. Never seen one of them before. So speaking of speaking things and they appear, could you imagine if I found a blister card pack inside this train right now? That'd be pretty grand. I've never found one in a train before, so I don't know if they actually spawn in. tempt fate to see if I can find one. Look, because they're pretty small. Oh, no way. I don't believe it. What? Kidding me? I don't believe it. Wow. Oh my god. 2 of them in the space of 2 minutes. And a mat. So 2 mats. All of that basically there in the space of 2 minutes. GG's, man. GG's in the house. If I find something else here, this is just nuts. It's just made up for like the slow night. We have had a slow night with loot. But that was okay because I've had 2 great days. And now this is just showing to be the 3rd great day of loot. Can't believe it. So yeah, I'm set for pin-up. I'm sorted for pin-up for the next few collections. It'll take a while to get 3 collections done of them, but at least I've got the lunchboxes ready and waiting. Just a glow stick. Yeah, it's just a glowy. Well, we'll have a quick blast through the harbour and the docking yard. See what comes of this. If it's anything like what it usually is for me, we're probably going to get a bunch of mats again. Which would be pretty funny to see if we do. I can hear a few people blasting over here, so it could be that some people have already looted the area. Already be around here. So we might not get anything, but can't really ask for much after what we're being gifted tonight. It's a bit cheeky to expect more. D-size battery. Never found one of them yet. That's the first time I've found one of those. It's just 500. I'm going to leave that there. I might have changed my mind actually. I'm going to take some of these things because I intend to come back tomorrow. So with me logging out here, I'll be looting all of this tomorrow, and the worst thing to happen is to come back the next day, like 20 hours later, and see the same loot that you refused to pick up last time. I'm going to pick it up just so it's not there tomorrow when I come past. Chance to be something different. For example, this. I'm sure I've seen this a few times, so I'm going to pick it up just to clear it. Might not be the exact one, but I just feel like I've seen that gun this morning. This afternoon. Broken screen again. I don't see how much. I didn't see how much that one sold, the last one, but I've definitely had one of them earlier. Dude just found his first necklace. Jesus Christ, I feel bad with how much shit I've found. It's like I'm living the fucking life of Riley. Privileged life over here. Actually, do you know what that is? That's probably karma. It's probably because I helped that guy out. Got some good karma at the minute for helping that guy out at the trader. That's probably what it is. Let's see what we've got. Is she kicking around, or is it just those fuckers? Yeah, maybe we've got that good juju going for being nice. Get fucked, kid. Get fucked. You can get fucked. Gotta be careful because she could be anywhere around here. I want to get my other gun out so I can stagger her at least if she comes. That's new. I've never seen that before. That is a gas mask air filter. Why is that so big? Oh, it's tiny when it goes into your inventory. Okay, never mind. Grablo, somebody's calling you out here. Larry Storm. I'm waiting for Ashes and Grablo to get on. Doesn't look like she's around here. Swampo, I mean, she's not around here, I don't think. Alright. Let's go and hit this train. That might be pushing me luck here, but get something in this train as well. Well, it's just insane. Something's in there. What's that? No way. Grablo, do you need a laptop? I've already got a laptop. Do you want one? Fuck's sake, man. A collectible bong. I think you've got me muted, have you? Oh, you haven't got me muted. Fuck's sake, man. This is crazy. These are like, I mean, at the minute, they're probably like 10-15 mil. These laptops and the solder kits. If people are desperately wanting them. What the fuck is that? Socks and Sandals Christmas edition. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I'm just getting that laptop. Funnily enough, when I first got on, this is where I found my laptop, my first laptop down here. It was in the shipping containers down the far end. So it's pretty funny to go full circle and find my second one here. I'd be made of money right now if I was selling this stuff. I'd have a fortune already. What's this thing? Metal parts. What are you doing at the minute? Are you at the trader or something? Document files. Try again. Try oh. That? Epox putty. No thank you. Keep that crap. Oh, there's another loot lord. He's worth 60,000, so that's not a bad find, to be honest. He doesn't take up too much space either. So that's an alright drop. I can get away with that one. The loot gods are forever in my favour. I mean, if it's alright with you, do you want to come down here? Because I intend to log out down here once I'm finished. So I'm here now, and I'm going to run this whole loop here, and I'm going to log out down here. It takes about maybe 5 or 10 minutes to get around the full loop. No worries, see you soon, my dude. Do you need some metal wire? Do you have metal wire for the DNA table, or do you need that too? Because I just found some more of that. I mean, that's not exactly an item that's hard to find. You can probably get it in the trader, I'd imagine. But there's some here, saves you finding it if you still need it. Eat! I thought that was a mat at first when I seen that. Just a radio. Getting thirsty. Let me see what we've got to drink. Got some Coca-Cola. Let's have some of that. I don't remember how far along I got here. I've probably got to here, I think. So I can just carry on down this way. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Sci-Fi card. We take those. We definitely take those. More the merrier. This one, yes. That's an antique teapot. I'm sure the last one was 50,000, so that's good. Decent bit of money again. What's that? Shadow pants. Do you know what? I'll take them. Because I'm probably going to go back to the farm at some point before I hit the trader again. Allow me to get a few bit more items. No way. That's a triple. I've got 3 of these ones now. But yeah, there's another mat again. I don't think I have any more right to continue looting down here with what I've found tonight. Like, I have no right to try me look at anything else. Oh shit, I'm being gifted. But this is how Chernobyl be sometimes, really. You come down here and you can get what I've getting tonight. Or you can come down 3 times in a row and you find nothing. Like, there's so many times I've travelled all the way down here and I didn't find a single thing. So it is swings and roundabouts. I'm on a good streak at the minute, but it'll soon die off, I bet. Balance out. Let me check that one because that one's slightly hidden. Oh, is that a card? Sci-Fi card, yeah. Door's locked, I'll have to go around. Pack of nails. That's the sellable pack of nails, that one. The collectible pack of nails. Before I answer that question, I'm just going to shut this container. My map's closed, so you don't know where I am. But I guess so. I guess that would work. Are you just asking for a friend? Is it just a asking for a friend scenario here? Oh, I might have missed this one. Sort of by itself, this one, isn't it? Fuck all in it though. I should change my tone actually. It's not like I can complain about there being no loot inside a place. What's that one? Chargeable battery again. Different type this one. Medical journal number 1. It's the first time I've seen that variant of that item. Yeah, I thought just asking for a friend. Yeah, theoretically, that could be a thing. Like last season, I died to. I basically, I don't know if you saw it, but I had. I just shut that door. Da, 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 da. Nothing to see here. Yeah, so last season, I don't know if you saw, but I just had me truck for like 5 minutes, and then the game lagged and I got rubber banded. I was driving on the road perfectly fine, and then the game lagged and chucked me on the side of like the road, and I got stuck. And as I got stuck, there was bears and swampos around me, so when I got out, I was gunning them down, and then they eventually overran me and I died. And that was all to the lag. And I didn't recover my stuff. Like, I left my stuff to rot. Same as my Jeep as well. I didn't get me truck back either. Ah, you did see it, did you? Yeah. I'd had it 5 minutes and then the game just fucked me over. So I left my stuff that time, but I guess it depends the circumstances of it. Like if the game lags and then I get beaten to shit and then 30 seconds later I'm still running around and then I end up getting killed. I guess in that point I wouldn't get my stuff back, because despite the lag I still had a chance to save myself by actually shooting straight. But if the game lags and then a split second later I've been unconned and killed and I didn't have a chance to like correct myself, I think in that situation I would probably go and get my stuff back. Yeah, I got proper fucked over. But yeah, I think I'll judge every death as it comes, really. If it's down to lag and then I had a chance to correct it still, then I would probably leave me stuff. But if it was down to lag and I didn't have any chance to fix it, then I'll probably just go back and get me stuff. Did you happen to see that last thing that I just got? I don't know if you did you? Oh, some bleach. I'll drink that later. Sure, I've just heard a zombie muttering. Right, I'm going to show you in the strictest of confidence. That's what I got. Sorry, I apologise. I had no intention of finding it, but that's what I got. Western. So if you see, I'll move this further up. The collection is getting mega at the minute. It was the correct decision to come here tonight. Like, usually you come down when it's really busy, and there's nothing here. There's usually nothing here when the server's busy. So I'm wondering, because it's that busy, people are looting up there, and then freeing up all the loot spawns to regenerate down here. That must be what's happening, potentially. That's all my food, I'm getting hungry. There we go. Yeah, because if there's people looting in Cherno, like the town, if they've took all the spawns there and they're too close for the respawn might have to come to me. That might be what's happening, so everything's come down here. I'm just lucky that nobody's been to check this area out in this time. It's just the highest luck of circumstances, I think. The highest RNG available. Sci-Fi card. If I find another mat or something else, then this is just unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. We are coming to the end of it now, so I don't know how far away you are. But it's coming to the last part of the strip now. I'm assuming you know anyway, I'm sure you've been down here many times. We're still getting loot though. The loot's still coming in. Like, just the collectibles loot, I mean. Shadow cap with mask, I'm going to take it, because I want to free up the spawn for tomorrow. I don't want to log in tomorrow and see these same items here. About to turn up in 2 minutes. Do I need to hide? Spray can. It's the first time I've seen a spray can. And CPU. Fucking hell, man, this is just insane. I've never seen anything like this. This is definitely season 2 shit, because I've never seen so much loot down here. Like, so much viable loot to take. This is definitely season 2 shit, this. Parrot. I found one of them parrots earlier today as well. I think it was a 20,000 still. Hello, baby. One of them boxes. I don't really want to take the box, but I don't want to leave it in the space. I want it to clear out. That's all it is down here, mainly these boxes. Oh! Oh my days. Nah. There's no way you can get so lucky in one night. There's no way this can happen. This is not natural. This is unnatural. This is wrong. I feel like I'm cheating everybody else on the server right now. Anyway, fuck it, because I've gone 12 hours looking for a fucking hack tool before. When I'd done this hardcore last series, it was like 12 hours trying to find a hack tool, so nah, fuck it, I deserve it. It's mine. I deserve all of this luck. What's that thing there? Flat screwdriver. Yeah, this makes up for the times where I couldn't buy stuff and I had to just grind them for hours. Chargeable battery. I've got one more shipping container, it's that one there. Then I can run down to this shack, see what's in there. Sci-Fi card poster box, that's what I wanted, but have I already got it? Yeah, I've got 2 now. That's exactly what I wanted to take back to my base. That's to finish my walk-in wardrobe, that last Sci-Fi poster. Check that one. that? Is that a piece of clothing? I think that's clothing. There's another one I haven't checked, maybe. Yeah, it's just clothes, that one. Okay, let's run down to this area. Sees me. Man sees me. Oh dear. Is he gonna open fire? Oh, he's coming down this side. Oof, steady. Steady. Defibrillator pack. Hello, baby.
How's it going?
A lot better since coming down here.
Your luck is insane.
Yeah, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this tonight.
And I must be coming in every time after you come in because, man, I keep coming down here and there's nothing.
It was, honestly, I went through here, I think 3 times today. Like, I went through, then I logged out, and then came back, like I say, a couple hours later. And there was 2 times where there was just no loot whatsoever. So you come down here and you can find nothing. You can find the whole run and you find shit all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. I don't know what happened at the end of you at the end of your like here, but yeah, you've just killing it.
it's good stuff. Like, in a way, I'm probably the best person that this could happen to, really, as well. Because I don't have the opportunity to buy them, so it's going the right
When I saw
direction.
you get the VSSK to start off, I was like, oh, if anyone deserved that, you did.
Yeah, that was great. Like, yeah,
Well,
it's
I'll
nice
let
to
you keep
see.
doing your thing, man.
I'm heading off now. That's me for the night.
Too easy, man. You're a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I appreciate you hanging around with me all night. You too, buddy. Take care.
Too easy, mate. Have a good one.
Stand on top of this shed of victory. This is my victory shed. Yeah, so if anybody who's just dropped in, what he was talking about with my luck is I found this earlier up north, and then I've came down south and I found this one, I found this mat, I found all of this loot, I found this mat, all of these sandals, and I've also found this here, this lunchbox. Yeah, pretty much all of this has just come like in the last maybe half an hour of play, and it's all came from, oh, this here as well. I found this. I just found a laptop for the DNA table, which I've just given to Grablov and his team. I gave him a spare solder kit earlier, which I found. Obviously, I can't sell them anywhere, so I might as well give them to players who are looking to get a table set up. Has he noticed that I'm doing that? Snaps. He knows. He knows what's happening. He's gone. Stuff. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. They might be coming down to kill me now. But yeah, so I'm getting down here tonight, and it's just the luck has been crazy. I'm going to log out here. I've grabbed all of this junk because I'm going to probably get a chance to run this on my dinner break tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably come back in and run another set of this tomorrow, but tomorrow night I'm not actually going to be streaming. I'll be in the office. No, Pololo. I'm not selling them to players. I have to just give them away. If I wanted to sell this, for example, this mat, I would sell it for 35,000, which is the price that a trader would give to me. So I'm only selling things for trader value, and obviously only if it benefits other players. He's still shooting at me, little pleb. Get out of it. Get gone. Go and get. Should be careful because them bullets can go through the wall, can't they? I might snag him accidentally. But yeah, so I will sell them, but obviously of no benefit to me. It'll just be to benefit other people. But I think for the most part, because they don't sell for a lot anyway, I'll just probably end up giving them away eventually. No, so I done this towards the end of the season last time. The end of the season when I was doing this, and I was doing like for like trades. So it was taking me ages to fill my DNA table. So I was swapping different components, trading them out. But this time around I'm not going to do that because it's the start of the season. So I've got potentially like 3 months, 4 months to get all of this stuff, so I'm not going to cheese it, I'm not going to do it the cheap way. The worst thing when it comes to it is the likes of these. So when I'm stood here looking for number 45 card to finish a collection, I can't buy it, I can't trade it, I've got to go and find it myself. So it might actually take me like weeks or months to finish one of these collections because I've got to find everything myself. I can't use any shortcuts and trade one for a different one. Same with the mats. I can only hand me mats in if I've found all 18 of them myself. Bounties is another thing I'm not doing, weekly bounties. So I'm not going to be doing them because it's not really getting the reward organically. I wouldn't have gotten it through normal play, so the bounties I'm not actually doing as well. Skipping out those. Because I think that's just like an easy way to get it. Like cards and mats, they're different because I've actually ground out trying to find them myself. Whereas bounties, I can just go and kill something 100 times and then just hand in a bounty and get items that I wouldn't normally have been able to get. So that's something that I'm not going to be doing. But it's fun. It's definitely the most fun I've ever had in the server doing it this way. Obviously the most challenging part is when I die and I don't reclaim my stuff. I just start from scratch. So at the minute I've got a whole load of Sci-Fi guns in my base, so I can just use them when I die. So I don't have to start from scratch and use that stupid revolver straight away. So yeah, it's definitely a good gameplay. It's probably the best way to let the season last longer. Because last season I think I'd got endgame gear by like the second month, and then I just ended up giving the gear away. Got bored, had nothing else to do. I just gave the gear away and started again fresh. So I'm hoping playing like this will let me play for the full season. It'll just drag it out longer and I'll get the most enjoyment from it all. But yeah, it's getting, well, it's 2:30 in the morning for me now, so I'm going to be heading off. Cheers for anybody that's dropped in tonight. Oh nice, where'd you find them? To be honest, they would have respawned from where we were stood down here. The other side of the shipping container actually starts to respawn by the time you get back around there. That's a decent find. But yeah, that's me heading off for tonight, and I'll see you in a couple of days when I'll be streaming again. Well, thanks for everybody that's hung out with me tonight, it's always greatly appreciated. Thanks for the follows and thanks for the subscriptions, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.